Hey, hey, Cecilia, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Yes, yes.
Right?
Okay, now we can hear you. Yes, yes.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. Thank you for joining the 2025 Real Estate Investing Summit. I am your host for Next Level Real Estate Investing, Cecilia Bell, and I am so excited to be here. Oh my God, I'm so excited to see you and you, everyone. How are you doing today? Where are you guys from? Where you from? Talk back to me this morning. This is engaging summit today. I want to know where you from. Ashley, where you from, Ashley? Karen, come on, talk back to me. All right, all right, all right. Welcome to the call. I'm super excited. As you guys can see, I didn't even take myself off mute and I was already talking, right? Okay, it's going to be an amazing 2-day summit. I have some amazing speakers that I have challenged to come here and talk to us and teach us and train us. And one thing I'm going to ask of everyone, as you hear the speakers come to the floor over the next 2 days, I just have one request. Hear them grasp something that you could turn into dollars. Okay? This is not just another event, just not another real estate summit. It's engaging and implementing, taking action, right? So I got somebody here that I love dearly. She's been my coach for over 15 years. She's my business partner. She stretches me to no limits. And I'm like, I can't stretch anymore. She's like, keep going, keep going, keep going. So my coach, my friend, Real Estate Ladies Rock founder and CEO, Coach Ella.
Okay, come on, come on. Hey, everybody. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Y'all see, I was coaching all the way up to that second. Girl, you unmute yourself. That's what we
Okay.
do. I got your back. I got your back. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let me say this. Can y'all put this in the chat? Somebody told me this the other day. We making her story.
Oh, her
Her. We making her story. History now. We making her story. So y'all gotta put that in the chat. I'm claiming it. I said, I like that. So we making her story. Come on. Good morning, boss ladies and boss guys. If you out there, how you doing this morning? I pray that you're having the best day of your life. Yes, I need to say her story. Yes, we are. Now, I'm gonna get off this call because I'm going to just say one thing. If you on this call and this is not something that you want to do in 2025, then you need to get off the call. Y'all like, what? More money, more money, more money. If you don't want to make more money, then get off this call. Right now, this is not for you. This session, this 2-day session is for those that want to make more money, more money. So if I don't see that flooded in, I should see that at least 100 times. More money, more money. Cecilia, yes. I want more money, more money, more money. Put it in the chat. Cecilia, I want more money, more money, more money. Who else is speaking? Curry, I want more money, more money, more money. Cecilia, who else we got? Who else is coming?
Oh my goodness. Bonita, more money, more money.
More money, more money. Who else you got, Cecilia?
I have Candace and Janet Jackson.
Okay, so Candace and Janet, more money. I need y'all to put that in here. I just told you who's coming. More money, more money. Because see, if they not talking about you making more money, I ain't listening to them neither. So more money, more money. Who else coming, Cecilia?
Tom Black, more money.
Black. I want more money, more money. Come on, y'all. Who else is coming? Who's coming?
Bennett Abel.
Bennett Abel, I want more money, more money, more money. Because, see, I need to know that I'm in the right room. I said 2025, I want to be around millionaires. Mm-hmm. If you're not striving or you don't have millions, y'all might not see Coach Ella around you for, I'm just saying, I might pop in. But sometimes I'm just saying, Cecilia, when you in the broke room
Yeah.
for too long, you might be broke too. So I'm saying, surround yourself by people that millionaires, they making more money than you. Yes, more money, more money. So look, I want to say this, Cecilia, we appreciate you. I don't know if they tell you enough. You are amazing at what you do. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for doing this. Thank you for hanging in there with Real Estate Ladies Rock and all of the people out here. If you want to make more money, and I'm serious about this, if you want to make more money, you in the right room with the right person at the right time. This is for you. So if you get distracted by all of those buyers calling your phone in the next 4 hours, if you get distracted by somebody that ain't getting you or helping you to make more money, I'm just saying. So Cecilia, keep doing what you're doing. We are so proud of you. We are so thankful to be in your space. I love you, and I hope and pray that you guys have an amazing 2 days. Because if I wasn't in the room, y'all, when she was talking, and I've been listening for the past umpteen years, I wouldn't be in a position for more money, more money, more money. And I'll tell y'all about my $1.5 million in 7 days. That's more money. I'm just saying. So, Cecilia, y'all have fun. I appreciate you. Love you. All that good stuff.
Right back to you.
Enjoy today and tomorrow, everybody. But listen to this boss lady right here. Listen to her and absorb all of the speakers. Thank you guys so much. Do I leave now? Can I?
Yeah.
Can I stage left?
You're gonna exit. You're
I
gonna
can
exit the room.
exit.
You'll
Okay.
be back.
All right.
I'll call you back. I need you to come back later on, okay? Okay,
Bye,
awesome. Thank
everybody.
you. Love you, Coach. See you soon. Okay, guys, you heard what she said. More money, more money, more money. This is our year. This is our time. This is our season, and we're ready for it. And so, next level. I know you guys are out there. I'm so grateful for you. Thank you for rolling with a sister for the last year. We birthed this next level thing in February, and you guys have been hanging tough. And I'm grateful because we've done some amazing things this year. I mean, some amazing things to just be babies in this space, and we walking and stepping like we giants over here. So I'm so proud of you guys. I mean, some of the things that we've done, it just doesn't happen in the first year. I mean, we went to New Orleans, and some of us, most of us, purchased tax liens for pennies on a dollar. Some of these tax liens are going to go all the way through 3 years, and then they're going to come out. And those persons that purchase, that's going to be their property. So they're building legacy. They're building their portfolio. We're doing manufactured homes. We've been looking at manufactured homes in Delaware, so that we can put those on lots in different states. So that's a big deal. I mean, everything that we're doing here in next level is all about generational wealth, lifestyle, mindset, and changing our income level. So if you want to change your income level, you better roll with me this year, because I'm not stopping. I told Coach the train has pulled off. I'm gonna stop one time. So if you get on so we can get going here, because we got work to do. We got a new administration coming in. Okay, that's okay too, because we got that. We're gonna keep going. You heard what Coach said. $1.5 million in listings over the last 7 days. Do you want to know how to do that? That's a big freaking deal. A big deal. So at the end of the day, I'm grateful to be rolling with her. You guys are rolling with me. We rolling together, and I'm excited. But let me just say this. I got my guy in the room in the back. This man has been rolling with me the entire year of Next Level Investing. He comes on faithfully every Monday. He comes on Thursday sometimes. He pops in here and there, and he's super busy. He's running a brokerage. He's a trainer. He's a coach. He's a husband. He's a father. He's a mentor. He is my friend. This man made $1 million. Oh, I'm not supposed to tell y'all that. Well, I'm just telling y'all that anyway, because y'all need to know, if you listen out there, One of the things I asked you to do during this summit, I need you to listen, maybe take a couple of nuggets, and then I want you to turn it into dollars. Say, so more money, more money. Come on, y'all. Next level, where y'all at? More money, more money. Oh, Shanae, I see you out there. Amazing. You one of his students. Here, I'm going to tell you about that too. More money, more money, more money. I'm telling you right now, we ain't stopping. We moving. Y'all see how excited I am today? I'm on fire. So without further ado, I'm going to bring my friend, oh gosh, this guy's amazing. My friend, my ride or die. He's been rolling with me all year long and so supportive of Next Level. He is definitely a Cecilia and Friends. K-Woo, where you at, bro? Come on up here and talk to your people. Come on up here, sir. How you doing?
What's up? What's up? Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you fine, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Happy New Year. How y'all be? More money, more money, more money. Let's do
more
it.
Money, more money, more money. That's right.
Yes. Thank you for the introduction. How much I owe you for that? Man, she's biased, right? She's biased. So, hey,
you don't owe me nothing. I owe you. I owe you, K-Woo. I'm so grateful to see you, man. How you doing today?
Man, I am great. I am great. I'm still breathing, right?
You still breathing, and business has taken off. This is day 8, and you probably already done started to put contracts in place. I know you and one of our Next Level. I'm telling you guys, you want to join Next Level because we be moving. One of our Next Level club members just put something under contract and help some senior citizens get out of a house, get them into a new house. Christmas Eve. And I'm telling you, when I went there with her, my. I'll tell you about that story later. I won't take up your time, Will, but I know you got her. I know you got the house in the contract. People say make more money, more money, more money. So here we go, right? Let's get on the train and let's ride.
Let's ride. Let's ride. This, man, I'm telling you, real estate change your life, man. It can really change your life. Like, don't believe if you don't have money, you can't do this. You just need the effort. And like I say all the time, the only way to fail in this business is to quit. You know, that's like swimming halfway across a pool and turn around, coming back, talking about you can't make it.
You already halfway there?
You already halfway there.
Keep going, right?
You keep going. Yeah.
I'll say you have a presentation that you're going to share with us for our guest today. And I'm asking everyone to listen and plug into the information, and just find one or two things that they can turn it around and implement into their lives, into their business to make more money. That's our thing for this whole summit. More money, more money, more money. And I'm going to tell you, it's okay. It's okay to feel that way because it takes money to F-U-N-D, fund. I didn't say find. I said fund a lifestyle, right?
Yep.
So we'll go ahead and show the people what you got.
Pull it up. You guys got my presentation? Go ahead, pull it up. Where we at?
Okay, take your time. I got to 2:00. For you, I'll go longer. And by the way, while you pulling up, I'm all the way in Dillon, South Carolina. Where I'm not in the snow. I left the snow and came to South Carolina to my little old country home. Well, it's boring. Nobody's talking back. It's a beautiful time to be away, and I escaped the snow.
So look, you missed it.
Good.
you missed the snow.
Yes, I did. On purpose.
On purpose?
On purpose. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
So let's see.
I did it on purpose. I was trying to get out of there. I was able to get out of there on Sunday morning. And I heard you guys got slammed on
we got
was it Monday?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, then you got what you need?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up now.
Pulling it up now. Okay, guys, get ready. Get your pens out. You can record it if you need to. Write a couple of nuggets down and think about how are you going to execute? How are you going to implement? How are you going to take action with what this man is saying? Because he knows what he's talking about, because he's done it for years and he's extremely successful. So, well, I'll just be quiet now.
Oh, man. So, man, why does stuff want to act funny all of a sudden, right? It never fails, do it?
Uh-huh.
Give me a second, man. So, I'm sorry. I still have a new computer. So
I have one too. It's sitting on the side. But we're gonna keep talking. So this grocery basket in the back looks like it's got money back there, and it's got a house back there, and is that house turning into money? So with this wholesale thing, Woo,
yes, ma'am.
you're out here marketing. Are you knocking on doors? You got your team outside. What are you guys doing?
We're doing a little bit of both. So with wholesaling, you actually putting the property under contract and you actually selling the contract, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you actually selling the contract. You're not actually selling the house. So a lot of people are like, oh, wholesaling is illegal. It's illegal. It's not illegal. You know, if it was illegal, we'd be in jail by now.
Mm.
You know, because somebody's doing it. Everybody's doing it across everywhere, right?
Yes.
Oh man, this is crazy.
Okay, you can't get it through.
This is crazy.
Okay, so let me just while you're doing it, well, let me just tell everybody who's coming today. I have myself, I'm coming on after. I'm gonna talk to you guys about buy, fix, and sell. I just finished up a transaction with my good friend Janet Jackson. We made close to $100,000, and I'm only telling you guys this because people always talk about flipping, they talk about wholesaling, they talk about making money, but this thing is real. It's as real as it gets, and it afforded me an opportunity to leave my six-figure job in corporate America years ago, over 10 plus years ago. So I know it works if you apply the principles and you do due diligence. So in Next Level, we always talk about what the right steps are. What are the steps? You know, I'm actually doing some transactions right now in Louisiana. And one of the things I told the contractor, since I don't live there, is that I need you to keep me updated through. Okay, there you go. Well, I'll tell you guys about it in a minute. Stay with us. Okay, well, you ready for me?
Yeah.
Okay, super. Come on with it.
Let me just say this. I'm going to be in the backstage because I pulled you up. I think this is it. So y'all know this how it roll. When we live, we live. We're going to make it happen. So just cue me. I got you. I don't know if you have control on this side, but this is the latest one that we have for you. Is this good?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I don't know why, so I apologize for that. So let's go to the next slide. We talk about wholesaling real estate, which is the best way, one of the best ways to get into real estate. So who's curious? I live in Clinton, Maryland. Actually, I'm a little bit older than that. I'm 58 now. I've been doing real estate for what? I've been doing a real estate investor doing about 8 to 14 deals a month. That we're not doing 14 no more. Actually, we're doing about 8 this month. So I got about 8 deals this month, which is really, really sweet. We off to a great year. Do real estate investing in 7 states. Actually took that down to 5. Got rid of Texas and Florida this year because their market is kind of crazy. I started off as a real estate agent, you know, in 2000, I think it was 2001, let's say 2002, maybe 2002 to 2014. And I gave up my license in 2014 just to do real estate investing, right? And so, you know, I got tired of paying the broker fees, but we ain't gonna talk about that. Let's go to the next slide. So what is wholesaling? Let's go back one. So wholesaling is the process of finding a house at a discount, right? Putting it under contract, then assigning that contract to another person or investor, right? We are signing the contract. We're not selling the house. If you selling a house, then you're acting as a real estate agent. If you're acting as a real estate agent, then you need to be licensed. And if you're licensed, then you got to get your broker involved. So we're not selling the house. All we doing is flipping paper, right? No. Once you sign the contract between you and the owner, you now have a vested interest in that property. A vested interest in that property. You're not selling a house. You're selling your interest in the contract. You cannot market the house. You can't put house for sale, right? You can say, hey, I have a contract for sale. I see it a lot of time on the social media. The people are actually marketing the property. You can't market the property in the public because you're not selling the house, right? If you're not a licensed real estate agent, even if you're a licensed real estate agent, you can't market the house unless you have it under contract with a NAR or MAR contract, right? So same thing. Let's go to the next slide. Guys, you got any questions as we go along, please put them in there. So it's two ways to wholesale real estate. We just talk about the assignment, and then we're going to do the double closing. Next, please. Assigning the deals is when you find a deal, discount, at a discount, put it under contract with the seller, then you assign the contract to another person at a higher amount who is willing to step into your shoes and assume the rights and the responsibilities of that contract. Now, these are very quick deals. We can do these deals in start to finish in 3 days. Matter of fact, the quickest one we ever done was 3 days, right? And I think by law, you can't do it no sooner than 3 days. So example, let's say you find a house, you put it under contract for $50,000. You assign that contract to another investor willing to pay $55,000. The investor closed on the house. They bring the whole $55,000. You receive the difference of $5,000 as assignment fee, right? So we make between $5,000 and $30,000 on assignment fees, and you want to assign all the smaller profit deals like this. So if you're making a small profit, you want to assign them. Now the double closing. Double close is when you find a house at a discount, put it under contract with the seller, you close on the property. You actually take title to the property, right? You actually own it. It could be for a couple of minutes. It could be for a day. It could be for a week. And then you promptly resell that house to another buyer for a higher amount. These are also very quick deals. You can do back-to-back closings, close with your end buyer within hours of you taking the property or a matter of days. We make between $30,000, $80,000 plus on the double closings. And you want to double close on your high profit deal so you can hide your profit this way. So when you're doing assignments, because you're assigning the contract, when you send that contract over to the buyer, they're going to want to see what it says. So you have to send them the contract. And if they see you making an $80,000 profit, a lot of times they're going to, we need a better deal. They're going to back out that deal, right? They see you making $100,000 profit. They're going to like, you're going to be making more than us and we rehab it, right? So they're going to back out that deal. So you have to show them the contract. They got to know what they're accepting when you assign it to them, because the contract could say, hey, every year for the next 40 years, you send Curie Woods $100 in March or something crazy. If they sign a assignment of that contract without reading it, they are foolish. So most of them are not. So they have to see what the contract says. Now, when they see that $80,000, no. So if to hide that, you actually close on the deal and then you turn around and sell it to them. So when you close on the deal, you're going to have to take title. So you got closing costs involved. And I know you say, oh, man, I don't have no money. I don't have no money. It's not a problem. We got something called out there called transactional funding, right? So they will fund that transaction for you. So if you don't have the money to take that property down and actually take title for it, we got people that do it for you. You know, I would actually do it for you. So I'll lend you that money to close on that deal for what? 2 days, 3 days, 2 hours, 4 hours for a small percent back. Really, really sweet deal. So don't worry about like, hey, I don't have the money, right? But one of these things, if you make an $80,000 on a wholesale deal, you should partner with somebody to rehab that deal. You should get with CC and rehab that deal. So you can use that $80,000. You can put that property under contract in your name and you can wholesale it to your LLC. Now you got $80,000 to start with. Right. So we're going to get more into that later. Let's go to the next slide. There's deals that you can assign, there's deals that you can assign, and then deals that you double close. It don't make sense to double close, bottom line, right? You can either assign or double close on every deal that you do. So if you're making $5,000, it doesn't make sense to double close on a $5,000 deal because you won't have no profit. Actually, you have bring money to the table. So there's lots of ways to find deals. You got free, you got paid, you got incoming, you got outgoing, right? Number one, our best is relationships. Relationships. To this day, relationships are our best source of deals. Relationships are our best source of deals. As a matter of fact, most of our deals come from real estate agents. I don't know why you guys don't want to wholesale, but I'll teach you. Most of our deals come from real estate agents, but relationships, direct mail. You know, some of you probably get a postcard in the mail, get a letter in the mail. Don't throw my mail in the trash. Respond to it. Say, hey, I don't want to sell my house, so I do. One of my other favorites, cold calling. right? Relationships and cold calling ain't gonna cost you a dime. Cold calling, besides relationships, is the next best way of getting deals. Is when I started in the business as a real estate agent, all the way up to this day, cold calling works and it still works and it works. So if you don't have no money whatsoever, and you want a deal, get on the phone. Get on the phone. Bandit signs, right? What are bandit signs? Bandit signs are those signs you see on the side of the road. Say we buy houses. They still work. They still work, but I don't see a lot of them now. But you got to be consistent with it, right? So bandit signs, they call bandit signs because they are illegal. You can't still put them out. A lot of times they'll take them down the city or take them down and throw them in the trash. So that could be expensive. But if you put them out like on a Friday night and take them up on Sunday night, you can avoid the city getting them and throwing them away. But if you don't mind them taking your signs, just leave them there. But if you're just starting, I recommend you put them out on Friday, take them out on Sunday, save you some money. Oh, man. Facebook, Instagram ads, and let's go with Google AdWords too. So all the online digital marketing, right? TikTok may be going away. Who knows? It may or may not. But if it's still here, use it. All your social guys, you can start posting ads on Facebook right now, Instagram right now, on your page. Especially if most of you guys are real estate agents, post on your page. I buy houses. We buy houses. But I love it. Facebook, Instagram, and Google, they collect so much data on you with the digital marketing is crazy. You can pretty much target where you want your ads to go. And what I love about the Facebook, Instagram, and Google ads, when you run those ads, those are people looking at your ads and calling you instead of you calling out a cold call and like, hey, do you want to sell your house? You don't know if they want to sell or not. But when they reply to that ad and they fill out that information, guess what? They ready to sell. Craigslist and was it Google, Facebook Marketplace? Craigslist still works, but I would be very, very careful on Craigslist. There's a lot of scammers still on there. So, Craigslist, just be careful on Craigslist. It still works. Another free way, driving for dollars. Driving for dollars. What's driving for dollars? On your way home from work, just drive around another neighborhood, look for vacant, especially now, right? What you want to look for now? You want to look for unshoveled driveways, unshoveled walkways. You want to look for houses just to look abandoned, and you probably see them all the time. This is a great time of year after they clear all the streets just to ride around and see who didn't shovel their walkway, who still got mail piled up at their front door, who's missing the meter on the side of their house. That means the electric is shut off. Driving for dollars. What I love about driving for dollars is nobody else has that list that you have because nobody's going to drive that same route that you drive, right? That's another way to get started with no money. So if you look at everything that's in green, you got the cold calling, driving for dollars, door knocking, and the combo. Those are pretty much free. It's not going to cost you a dime. All it's going to cost you is time. And with the wholesaling, you got to have time or money. If you got both, then you're in a great position. But if you don't have the time, you're going to have the money. If you don't have the money, you're going to have the time. If you have neither, it's not for you. And one other thing, right? If you're in it just for the money, don't do it. Because in wholesaling, we help people. And I didn't mention this. The people we go after are the people that need to sell. We don't go after people that want to sell. We go after people that need to sell, actually need our help, that most likely don't want to list with a real estate agent, or the property's in such terrible condition they can't put it on the market. I'm going to get more into that. So driving for dollars, door knocking. Door knocking and driving for dollars go hand in hand with me. So when I'm driving for dollars, if I see a vacant property, I'm going to knock on the door on each side of that property, right? Along with the door hangers. And I'm going to leave a door hanger in that whole block. Everybody in that block going to get a door hanger. Right, because the neighbors tell you everything. Oh yeah, that's Pookie and them. Yeah, he went to jail he got life, and his girlfriend got the house, and she moved in with her uncle because she couldn't afford. They tell you the whole story, right? So I love door knocking. So just going out in the community, just knocking on doors, you can do that, but I wouldn't recommend it. So, but when you driving for dollars, you run across a vacant. You want to talk to those folks because a lot of times they don't like those properties being in that neighborhood because guess what? It brings their property values down. Combo motivated sellers, another one of my favorite, right? What's combo motivated sellers? Let's go to the next slide. Combo motivated sellers, one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites. These are sellers that have multiple levels of motivation, more than one reason they need to sell, right? Let's say a seller's delinquent on their taxes. That's one level. What if you found a seller delinquent on their taxes and going through a divorce? It's two levels. What if you found a person that was delinquent on their taxes, going through a divorce, and the house was vacant? Man, you'll burn up your gas getting over there, right? So combo sellers are the best leads, and these are the most ignored leads for real estate investors, even real estate agents. So agents, the same leads that we go after as investors, you guys should be going after the same leads. So, get you a list, get your delinquent tax list, get you a vacant list, get your absentee on, put it all together and look for them people on there multiple times. Those are listings. Those are sweet deals, right? Let's go to the next slide. I love combo motivated sellers, right? Now, the marketing list. Who should we be marketing to? Remember, I say we go after people that need to sell, not people that want to sell, right? People that need to sell. Tax liens and deeds. Where can you find them? At your county courthouse. Most of the county courthouse have all that information online. Tax liens, I'm right here in Prince George's County, Maryland. I can get all the tax liens and tax deeds from the courthouse, right? You can't get those online. You go down to the courthouse, they're going to give you the runarounds. They're probably going to charge you $35 to put the list together for you, but don't let them tell you no. There's no way they can't tell you, oh, we don't know who delinquent. Oh, you got to wait for the tax sale. That's a lot. It's public record, right? You can go down there today and say, I want everybody that's delinquent on their taxes, a 1 year delinquent on their taxes as of today. You can go get that list. Water shutoff list. Same thing, Freedom of Information Act. They won't give it to you. You're gonna have to fill out a FOIA, Freedom of Information Act, right? You have to send in a request, and most likely they're gonna deny you. And once they deny you, just send it up to the state attorney general, and then he's gonna make them give you the list. Same thing, they're gonna charge you about $35. Why the water shutoff list, right? A house is considered condemned if it doesn't have running water. So if the water is off, most likely the owner doesn't want to deal with that property anymore. It's just going to sit there vacant. And so a lot of times the water company will actually come out and take the water meter out so water can get into the property, right? So you definitely want that water shut off list. Pre-foreclosures, you can get those at the county courthouse. Wonderful deal. It's no greater motivation than pre-foreclosure. I was just at the auction yesterday, a property, talked to these folks, $800,000 worth of equity. A $1.2 million property with $800,000 worth of equity going to foreclosure. It doesn't make sense. As investors, as agents, we miss those folks. Or they just playing hard-headed knuckleheads. They don't understand, right? What I found is a lot of education. They don't know they got the equity because we're not reaching out to them. But it's not going to happen no more. Guarantee you that. Blanket list, 10 years ownership. These are people on their properties 10 years or more. After about 10 years, people most likely investors or holding properties want to get rid of them. I don't see a lot of motivation in that list. But the vacant list, you can get it from a software I use, REI Pro or the post office. Man, I got resources. Remember I said relationships? The postal person that comes to the house, the postal person that comes to the office, they bring me leads. If it's something on their route, they're going to let me know, hey, Kerry, this property just went vacant. And guess what? I paid them for that lead. Everybody else I pay when I close a deal, but I paid them for that lead right up front, right? Because all the vacant lists come from the post office. You can actually get it from the post office. I think they give it to nonprofits or something like that, but you can get it. But that list is only updated probably like every 3 months or something. It's not updated on a regular basis. So by the time you get the updated list, I already talked to the folks. And the post office does it because if they for some reason they can't deliver the mail or the mail's not being picked up, they put it on the do not deliver and consider it vacant. So that's a great list, right? So build that relationship with your mail carrier. Code violations. Oh my goodness. Code violations with the county, man. Those when you see the big orange or red stickers on the door say condemned property, unsafe property, man. People can't afford to keep their properties up, right? Same thing. You can ride around to the just different jurisdictions, different little townships and cities, ask them what properties you got that's a nuisance to you. And they'll give them to you. But code violations is a great way. So remember we was talking about combo, right? Combo motivated sellers. What if you had a vacant property full of code violations, the water was shut off, and it had tax lien? That's what I'm talking about, motivation, right? Fire damage. Local fire department. Fire damage. With the fire damage, most of the times insurance is going to take care of those, but every once in a while you run across folks that somebody deceased in that fire and they just don't want that house anymore. Or the people owned the house free and clear and decided, hey, we're going to save some money. We're not paying insurance, because when you have a mortgage, you got your principal, interest, tax, insurance all included. But once it's paid for, you're like, oh, you know what? I'm not paying no insurance. As a matter of fact, back to the tax liens, the only way they go to tax sale is the property is free and clear, because if they got a mortgage, the loan, the lender is going to pay the taxes, right? It's included in their payment. Even if they stop paying and they in pre-foreclosure, the lender's going to pay the taxes because he doesn't want it to go to tax sale, right? The no data list. That's the list when people bought their house so long ago that they don't even show up. You can't find anything. When you research them, everything just blank. That means they bought their house way before they start keeping statistics, right? 65 and older, 10 years ownership. I love that list. 65 and older, 10 years ownership, one of my favorite lists, right? High equity, right? So 65 and older, and I got 10 years ownership, but 65 and older, my favorite list, write this down. 65 and older, absentee owner, high equity. I love that list. So you can get that at List Source, Listability. Those are list providers. So if you're buying a list and you're not putting it together yourself, when you talk, before you purchase that list, call these folks. Let them know what you're trying to do and find out how often they update that list, where they're pulling their data from. Because there's a lot of third-party data providers where they'll go in and they'll buy a bunch of lists for the whole year, and they just keep reselling it over and over and over again. So before you purchase that list, make sure that you talk to them, and you want to know how often is that list updated and how many people did they actually sell it to, right? Because there's some people like out here, well, some list providers, they just sell the same list over and over again. They really don't update it but once a year. Divorce, county courthouse, it's all public information. It's all public information. I can get the divorce list. I can get the pre-foreclosure list pretty much in any city in any state right from the comfort of my own computer, right? Divorce, same thing. It's motivation there. Expired listings. Bam. Expired listings. Expired and withdrawn. As long as they're not new construction, you should be talking to those guys about selling their house, because most of the expired and withdrawns, they probably going to try to rent the property. So it's another way besides wholesaling. You can deal with those with a lease option subject to, but those are great leads, man. Great leads. What I like about the expired and withdrawn is they used to signing paperwork. They already understand the contract because they've been in the contract before. So all you got to do is tell them how you're going to help them with their problem. Sell their house. Probate. Man, people dying to give you business. Public record again. Public record again. If it's public, if it says county courthouse, you can go get this for free, or you could pay somebody for it. Probate, man, you'll never run out of leads, ever. You can get every county and every state, all the probate. It's public information. These people own property. So when I first started, I like, man, there's so many investors out here going after deals. You'll never run out of these. If you just work the probate and the pre-foreclosures, you'll never run out of leads whatsoever, ever, right? Inherited list. So most of the probates, once they go through the probate process, and it is a process, and go back to probate. Most people not successful with probate because they don't understand the process. That process here in Maryland is going to take about 3 months. It's mandatory that they do certain stuff, right? If you don't understand the process, when they first pass away, people are going to mail to them. They might send them a second mail piece. By the third month, nobody's marketing to them no more. But guess what? They're not ready until 3 months. And then guess what? Then that turned into an inherited property, and they're going to probably reach out to an agent or something like, hey, boom, I want to sell my house. But by that time, you need to talk to them plenty of times. And there we go. Absentee owners, 10 years ownership. And you can put 65 and older, or you can just do absentee owners with 10 year ownership, because that's when they most likely ready to get rid of the property. It's become a headache for them. So, and you can find all the cash buyers. I got cash buyers nationwide. Reach out to me first. I got cash buyers nationwide, but you'll find your cash buyers with your hard money lenders, your Facebook groups, and your different realtors. You can go into the realtors, you can go into the system, look up all the cash deals in the past 90 days, skip traces, research, see who the buyer was, then reach out to them. Actually, they're interested in other property. But I got cash buyers nationwide. If you got a deal, you want a partner, send it to me. I got cash buyers nationwide. And your customized list. You know, if you want to put a customized list together, listability, mega realty track, you know, guys, they get all this data. All these list providers get most of this data from real estate agents. So it's right there at your fingertips. Oh man, the future of real estate, virtual wholesaling with a laptop and a cell phone. You can do this from the comfort of your own home. So when I told you guys we was in 7 states down to 5 now, guess what? We do it off on the laptop and cell phone. And with technology getting better and better every year, we love it. We love it. I mean, that's why my goal is I want to make $1 million a month. I want to just do it one time just to show that I can do it. But I know we got guys out here making $1 million a month doing virtual wholesaling nationwide from their home. It's unlimited. You can do every state, every city, all across the nation. But we're gonna get more into it. But that's what we're working on now. And it's one of my favorites. I love it. You can just sit back, talk to folks like, hey, I got 1 million plus people to talk to. If you say no, I'm going on to the next person. Right. So I love virtual wholesaling. And anybody can do it. You know, a stay-at-home mom, somebody unemployed, pick up that phone and just talk to people, man. Coach, more money.
Hey, look, I heard the million. When you said million, I popped back in. I was like, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so look, ask questions. What questions you have for Carrie? Did I hear you say $1 million a month?
I'm trying to make $1 million a month. But this is the thing, right?
Come on now, y'all. Like, see, he my millionaire friend. Did y'all hear that? He said, I want to make $1 million. He said, I want to make $1 million a month. Okay, wait a minute. Here she coming back. You know what? I'm about ready to. You better be glad it's snow outside. you better be glad it's snow outside, because I'm already hop in my car. They come down there to Dillon.
No, Coach, they was calling me. It was the $1 million listing.
Oh, that was the $1 million listing. Take me
I
off
had
of
to
this
jump off. No, I told him I'm
here.
not. No, I got something special. You don't want to.
Okay, let me get off. I was So
what was you doing? You got me back.
Team. Give it up for our team in the background. We got Sherry, we got my graphic guy, Billy. Is amazing, talented. But I was holding it down while Cecilia. I'm telling everything. I'm snitching. I'm snitching today. Yes. But I popped back in because Curry said he want to make $1 million a month.
Yep.
Yes.
I just need y'all to, like, where you at right now? Because I'm coming wherever you at right now, because I'm hanging with the millionaires.
Look, you can stay right where you are. I'm building teams in every state. If you got a cell phone and a laptop, hey, there's no need to travel. Matter of fact, while you down there, find me a deal. Just ride around, do some driving for dollars.
Wait a minute, y'all. Did y'all hear that? Y'all must have missed that. Curry said, I'm building up a team all across the country. You can make more money from the comfort of your home with your cell phone. Curry, can I say something?
Yes,
ma'am. Is it keep it real day, y'all?
Is it
like we can keep it real?
Keep it real.
I know so many people, and I ain't saying real estate agents, that have this thing right here that they pay all this money for, that they glued to, and they don't realize that it is more money in this thing than anywhere else. And you on it watching TikTok videos of some other millionaire. You on there on Facebook stories for somebody else's money. You making everybody else rich but yourself. Your
Yep.
phone is your
Yep.
million. Y'all
Yep.
might need to say it. My phone is my million. Where are my millionaires at? See, I need to get off because they not ready for me.
Oh man.
Right? I want to be a part of that team. So if you guys are interested, I have to say this, Mr. Woods.
Yes, ma'am.
You have done an amazing job over at the Next Level group. I mean, I can't even say it, and I know they probably don't even know what they got. When you don't even realize that you got a diamond, what is the most expensive piece? What's the most expensive?
Oh man, platinum, not platinum.
Oh, I don't know, but whatever one is the expensive one, that's the one we got. We have a gem amongst us. Like when he said on the last summit that in 1 year I made $1 million. And then we're back here and it's like, I want to make $1 million a month. This is one of the hardest working wholesale real estate broker, real estate guru. This is the real deal. And sometimes, you know what gets me is when people sleep on. But I'm gonna tell you, some people supposed to stay sleep. This ain't for everybody.
It ain't.
Because what you said something early on is that you gotta work.
Yep.
This ain't coming to you just. Some of y'all say y'all want that money. Y'all want more money, just as quick as you typed it in. I want more money, but you ain't willing to go work for your money.
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna do
everything
so that I can for me.
So crazy, Coach? It's like, was it 94, 95% of wholesalers fail or quit because they don't want to put in the work. They want that instant gratification, right? I'm sorry. it's not going to happen overnight, right? But I guarantee you what happened. If you consistent, you put in the work, it's not going to happen overnight, but I guarantee you what happened. But 90, 95, 94, 95% fail because they don't put in the work. Just think about it. If people was giving away their house that easy, everybody be doing it, right? So you gotta master it. And it's like it's almost disappointing when I see people just give up or they don't want to do the work. I'm like, they don't even realize, man, this will change your life.
So ask Carrie any questions y'all have. Like this is, you don't have to go on YouTube. You don't have to go on wherever you going. You don't have to go. This man right here understand real estate. He understand the wholesale game. He understand actually all of real estate. I'm just telling you, you're not just wholesaling. You be like making it happen. And I'm just so thankful. And I just, sometimes I know how we get is when you got greatness in your presence and then you don't see like, won't they just get it? Won't they just do it? Like, what's the problem? Oh my God. So look, y'all, if you want more money, can y'all just do what the Nike, what is the Nike?
Just do it.
Just do it. Like,
just do it.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Even if you fall, because you're going to, the more times you fall, the better I think you're going to be. But come on, y'all, just get it done. More money. So, but I do want to say thank you, Curry, because we do appreciate you. We appreciate you coming out here between Cecilia and Curry, they like rocking it out. You guys, if you want to be in this real estate investing piece, y'all have two of the most powerful coaches out there that you can literally pick up the phone and you can reach. This is not no internet. So I don't want to tell y'all all on YouTube right now. So all of my YouTubers, and when you get to this section and this part right here, you don't have to go look far. These two right here, this is where your money is. More money. Get with Next Level. I'm just telling y'all. So bye.
Bye.
Right.
Okay, talk back in, coach, in a while. Curry, you know, I love you, man. Some of the things that you say, it just, you know, it's creative. You know, again, coach said hardworking, and the next level. You've been here riding with me every week, Thursday sometimes. I mean, I fall asleep because you be going hard, bro. You be going hard. So if you guys have not found your niche, you guys need to come over here to next level. We're here. We're looking to build our membership to make it go high because we want to help so many people in 2025. So if you have a quest for knowledge that you want to learn, and you want to learn, but you want to do, because you know what? If learning, but you got to do too. You got to execute, show some action. And then you say, well, show up. Show up and be present, and then it'll happen. Because if you're throwing something out, if you're throwing your rod out there, at some point, something's going to bite, right?
Yep,
but if you're not throwing your rod out there, you can't expect for anything to come back because you're not throwing it out there. So I'm constantly looking to throw something out there, expecting something to come back. So, man.
So look, real quick, I want to, somebody had a question about how can you validate the list, right? So when you order in the probate and you buying those lists, don't go after the list that's go after the government list, go after water shutoff list, go after pre-foreclosure list, go after tax delinquent list, go after the list that you know are current, right? Don't go get an absentee owner list. Don't go get a vacant list. The only vacant list you should get is the one you create when you drive for dollars, because you don't know how old those lists are, right? Go get the list that they have to update, the divorce list they have to update, the pre-foreclosure list. They can't keep that same list no more than 90 days because they go on this tax sale, right? Go get the pre-foreclosure, the vacant, the water shut off. Go after the government list first. Go after those lists. But if you want to order a vacant list, get a vacant list. One thing about ordering a vacant list, or not a vacant list, an absentee owner list with 10 years ownership, is that list, all you need to do is pay for it one time. The list is never going to go bad. Once you get an absentee owner list with 10 years ownership, if you start calling, they like, oh, we sold the property, just take them off your list, right? Oh, we moved back in, take them off your list. But all you have to do is buy that list one time. But don't go getting lists like the vacant list and paying for it. Because like I said, the best list come from the post office. So somebody selling you a vacant list is probably something they pulled last year. That list is only going to be updated every quarter or twice a year. That's it, right? So go online to the county courthouse, and this is public record. Get the pre-foreclosure. That's the most motivated. Use the Freedom of Information Act. Get the water shutoff list. Go down to your county. Go down to your city. Get the Code Violation Act. Those are the best lists. Get the divorce list. You already know. When you're getting them from the county, they accurate lists, right? They accurate lists, and then you can skip trace them. You can start calling them up like, hey, you interested in selling your property? So go after the list you know is accurate. You're welcome, Shanda Barrett. I got you. You're part of my team. We're gonna make this happen. Yep. We got you. What's another question? How do we contact when we find a deal? Man, I don't answer unknown numbers. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna show y'all why. That's a great question, though. I have to make that happen for you. I don't know if y'all can see all that spam. See all that spam? That's all I get all day from all over the place. Spam. So if I don't have your number, and I would say, hey, call me at this number. But if I don't have your number, I'm not even going to risk it. So shoot me an email, marylandhousepros@gmail.com. Say you was on the summit. Put your number, your contact information. I can add you to my phone, but shoot me an email. Put in there wholesaling in the subject line, put wholesaling, marylandhousepros@gmail.com, right? Same thing. I get up every morning and I delete all my email. I only check my email once a day. I delete everything. If you don't have nothing in the subject that I've told you put in there, you put something different, it's going in the trash. I don't check my email on a regular basis. I'm not on my phone all day. And if it's a number I don't recognize, my voicemail say leave a message or text me. So if they don't leave a message or text me, I won't get called back. So definitely shoot me an email, put your contact info, and I'll put you in my phone. I'll reach out to you. If you got a deal, I'm looking for deals. Like I said, I'm trying to go nationwide. I'm looking for deals. And the great part, we're partnering on the deal. I'll show you how to do it. It's not going to cost you a dime. All you need to go out and find the person for me. Find the person for me. But they got to be motivated. Don't say, hey, I found this property. I need you to call them. Nah, you got to put in some work. You got to talk to the people, get them to agree to sell first. Then we're going to get on the phone and have a conversation. Because if I get on the phone, I got to get them to agree to sell. Guess what? You just gave me a deal. So we'll talk about that when we talk. Yep, we trying to go nationwide, baby. Cell phone and a laptop. So real estate agents, guys, you real estate agents, you should join these groups in Facebook and let them know that, hey, you know, send you deals, because you can send referrals to different agents around the nation and still get paid on it.
Real talk, bro.
Most of my deals come from agents, man. And I just don't understand. I was an agent. I didn't know about wholesaling, but if I had somebody told me, I'd have been doing it a lot earlier than I started. So one of the deals, a lady had called me one time. Her husband had died. She had tax delinquent or something, was going to tax sale. She didn't want a house. It was in Capitol Heights on Shell Street. So she called me. I was an agent. I went over, man, this house is terrible. I called the investor. He said, stay right there. He left work. He came and gave me $10,000, took her down to the courthouse. He gave her $30,000. So he got a house for $40,000. He said, Kerry, go find me some more. I was happy. I got $10,000. I ain't got share with my broker. Guess what I'm doing? I'm out here bird dogging for him, finding deals. Didn't realize I could do it myself.
You finally changed that script, bro.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
More money, more money, more money.
More money, more money, more money.
Absolutely, yep. Man. Absolutely. Well, I just I'm grateful, you know, for you, for all you do for Next Level. You're here with us, you support us. And I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better ride or die over the last year when we actually birthed Next Level. For you to be riding along, beside, in front, I'm grateful. Because I see sometimes you be on the call, I be like falling asleep. I'm like, this dude don't stop. Coach said, can't nobody outwork her, but more money, more money, more money. You be smelling it in the air, and you just be going and going and going, and they love it. Yeah. Some of the Next Level members are on here right now, like Shanae. She's on here.
Man, we got a deal we're working on now.
I know. I was telling them about that on the Monday night call, because the next night we do Monday night calls. We do we on Thursdays, Thursday evenings, sometimes just popping in. So yeah, man, I'm grateful.
Today is the 8th. Probably the next week or two, she gonna have that chat. She gonna have that chat.
I like it. Very good, very good. I'm certain you guys have some bites already, right?
Oh man, we got a deal.
The neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Okay. Somebody else just sent me something. They want to buy it too. So we got another buyer. So we just need more deals. I got buyers, guys. I got buyers nationwide. I don't care where you're at. I have your buyers.
Okay. Well, you know what? Well, I'm grateful for you, man. Thank you so much for rolling with us, sister. Rolling with Next Level. And let's keep it going in 2025. I know you're gonna be traveling outside the country from state to state. You and Miss Harriet. Hey, Miss Harriet, I know you somewhere around. Hope you listen in, but you probably out there working too. So anyway, tell your wife I said hello. And let's keep it going, bro.
Let's do it.
We have work to do, right?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Look, I'll be back for the at the end. So I know y'all got questions. I don't see your questions. Bring your questions.
Look at it. They have questions.
Bring your questions. Don't be afraid to bring your questions. It's no such thing as a dumb, stupid question. It's not. Like, how do you get started, man? First thing what's that? What's the site? Your sphere, your friends. Like, reach out to your friends and family. I'm gonna put something right here. MARYLANDROS households. So think IFC.
Questions, comments. Oh, I see one right here. I think people that Miss Cheryl Mack said, I think people just want to be on a good team. That's here at Next Level with awesome mentors. Some of us have experienced loss, and that's true. Some of us have experienced losses. I mean, spent lots of money, and they get nothing in return.
Let me speak on that. most
You want to speak on it, Will? Okay, go
yeah,
ahead.
most of these guys, man, most of these guys make their money off of selling systems, right? I used to be a part of this network, national bunch of gurus, and their money is in the real estate, um, what you call it, education. They don't care about selling deals. They're gonna sell you system after system after system. So if you're a brand new investor, right? Listen to this. They got YouTube University. Every marketing work is no magic key, no magic system, nothing. It's three parts to this. You got your marketing, which is going to generate your leads. You got your skills. You got to know what you're talking about, how the real estate works, how to close a deal. Then you have your systems, right? If you can master the leads and the skills, you're gonna have a business. You're gonna have a business where you actually you're self-employed. You're gonna be doing everything. You your sales, you the lead manager, you the salesperson, you the closing rep. Now, once you've mastered the skills and the leads, you got leads coming in. That's when you go find systems that work for you. So most of the time they're gonna like, hey, we got this magic system. Go buy this, go buy it. And then that's when you say, okay, guess what? Now you generating leads on a system that you pay a monthly fee for, but you don't have no skills to close the deals, right? Or you paying for a system that you don't have no leads and you don't have no skills. You just paying for a monthly system, and they keep selling you, oh, buy this. Then you never hear from them guys, right? This is the thing. I don't care what you want to do. Find somebody local that's doing what you're doing and partner with them. I mean, the successful people in the business don't mind sharing. I know we got some outstanding folks in this area. It doesn't even have to be me, but find a real estate club and find somebody in your area that can teach you. Because these guys nationally, man, they just making money off of selling you stuff. Oh, we got this new match. And a lot of the stuff, same thing. When they figured out that they could send text messages to everybody in their area, they put a little system together and they sold it. And guess what happened? The government changed the law. You cannot text nobody without getting yourself about to get sued. Now it could be a follow-up text, but your original contact with that person, if you don't know them, cannot be a text, or you're going to jail. But they're not going to tell you that, right? You're going to end up getting sued, but they're going to sell you the system, right? You can go to YouTube University and listen to all the success stories, but they're not going to tell you how many times they fail. They're not going to tell you that some of the stuff they teach is illegal in some of the states, right?
Wow.
They're gonna tell you, oh, what's that? I got the one guy, oh yeah, you can take over people's payment and you can do it for $1. Man, you can't put no dollar down on no property. That's not true, Ernest. You ever have to go to court, the judge gonna tear you up. So
right. Now, bro, I know you're gonna come back tomorrow and finish off your part 2, right?
Yes, ma'am. I got you.
See him on Next Level. So if you guys are not members of Next Level, this is what you're missing. I'm just saying, this is what you're missing. The man, it's like a one-stop shop with him. So I'm gonna let you go, bro, because I know you probably got to get out here to your next listening appointment. I'm gonna bring in this whole buy, fix, and sell thing, and then I'll see you tomorrow, and we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it moving. I mean, love you. I appreciate you.
Have the best job, your best day ever.
All right, now. Bye-bye. Chat later. I'll call you.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. Okay, guys, here we go. Buy, fix, and sell. How can you win if you never jump, right? Okay, so let me get this up here. So, who is Cecilia Bell? I am a mother, grandmother now, investor, real estate agent, and I love doing real estate. And I have been flipping houses since 2004, and I flipped all across the country. I've done deals here. That's house that I'm in now. I renovated this, and I grew up in this house, many, many years ago, and came back and purchased it and bought a team down here to do flips. So Jacksonville, Florida, Bradley Beach, New Jersey, all across the DMV. And I want to help as many of you as I can to find your way in real estate investing, because you do not have to go it alone. I'm here to help you. Curry was just talking about wholesaling. So in Next Level, you will always be able to call us, and we're going to call you back. But for right now, in this space right here, for the next 30 minutes, we're going to talk about how to secure the financing, ways to find the deals, how to build your team in flipping, working with contractors and making sure they stay on budget and on time, how to evaluate deals. Is it a deal or is it not a deal? Because that is one of the most important things that you need to decide before you put your money out there. Writing a winning offer, how to prepare scope of work, the rehab steps, staging sales. Yes, it does, but let's talk about that in real time in 2025 and getting this sold in the marketing space. Okay. So securing your finances is several ways to get your money, and you want to have an idea of how you're going to get your money before you really get in tune or in touch for looking for your house, because deals go really, really fast. And if you don't have your money lined up or how you're going to get your money, you may probably will lose a deal. So securing your finance, you can buy your houses with cash. You can use hard money, and I'm going to have Bennett Abel coming on next to talk about hard money and how that works, how you put your application in, what's the process, what's the steps. Private money, that's Uncle Joe's money, money from family or friends that you can just borrow, and it's not a lot of stipulations, it's not a lot of red tape. It's not a long, drawn-out process. You have a conversation with them. You let them know what you have, and then you guys put something together that makes sense for both of you, so Uncle Joe can feel protected knowing that you're going to pay him his money back. In next level, joint ventures are very, very popular. We are doing one. One of my colleagues, one of my team members we've done one in DC. We've done some in Temple Hills, over here in Maryland. And then we're also doing some joint ventures now with some Builder Circle members down in Louisiana. Self-directed IRA accounts, individual retirement accounts, that is a very powerful tool to utilize in doing these buy, fix, and sales. I have a guy coming on tomorrow, Mitch Hirsch, from my self-directed IRA retirement account company, Security Trust. He will be here tomorrow to talk to us about how to utilize a self-directed IRA when you buy a flip. And that's very powerful. And it's not even a long, drawn out process to get that paperwork approved to get your money in less than, I say, 72 hours. Seller financing. Coach and I are doing a couple of seller financing now in Louisiana, where you go off and you talk to the owner. The owner has a property. He holds the note for you. You put down a down payment. Might have to pay, or probably will be paying a monthly note until it balloons out in 6 months or whatever the terms are, and then you pay him. It's just like buying time in order to get a house right now. You buying time, you're paying later, but you're going to get the house right now with the paperwork that solidifies the deal until you can actually close on it when you're buying it from him at the end. Seller financing is a very powerful tool that allows you to keep your money in your pocket now and get the property immediately. Something happened here, guys. Sorry about that. So I said cash. As we know, cash is king. You can get your houses quick, fast, in a hurry with cash, and that's the best way to purchase a deal if you want to do it that way. But you also can use other people's money to do that same transaction. So cash is always king. Hard money loans, as I said, Abel Bennett will be here after me to talk to you about hard money loans and how his company helps you finance your deals. I have been using hard money loans for many, many years, and they seem to work if you have the right pieces in place. You have to have a property that you can put in the contract and it makes some sense and you have the right numbers. That property has to have a value so that when you what am I trying to say? Using the hard money, there has to be a value there so that you can win in the deal. You have to provide comps to the hard money lender. You have to have photos to the hard money lender. You need a scope of work for the hard money lender. And a lot of times they're doing 65 to 70% of the after repair value. So these deals are out here. And as I tell, and as Stephen Curry said, relationships will take you further than money ever will. So therefore, a lot of my deals have come from, guess who? Real estate agents. Real estate agents that have clients that don't want to put their houses on the market. They don't want to have people in and out. They don't want to do home inspections. They don't want to do appraisals. They want the quick, fast, and the hurry. Those are some of the best deals that I've done. And of course, off market properties. So Harmony Loans, they work. If you have the right numbers and you have the right criteria, you can get your property property under contract and close with a Harmony Loan very easily. Private money, that's Uncle Joe's money. That's money where there's not a lot of stipulations, it's not a lot of paperwork. It's a meeting of the mind and putting the right paperwork together to get the funding that you need quick, fast, and in a hurry. Traditional financing is okay, but traditional financing goes really slow, and the seller wants to get closed quickly so they can move on. So private money is a way that you can do that as well. Joint ventures. I love joint ventures because joint ventures gives you leverage in time, leverage in finances. I've done joint ventures for many, many years, and it works. And you can set it up where you are putting in 50-50. Somebody finds the deal, you guys put in 50-50, you do the deal together, and at the end you both break off and get your half, they get their half. And please know, if you're going to do joint ventures with people, please be present. Please be in the moment. Don't expect your business partner to do all the work and then at the end you show up and looking for your paycheck, because guess what? They're not going to be very happy. I had one of my students tell me he works every day, he doesn't come around, and then he wants some of the money he wants half. Well, he's not eligible to get half. Well, you know what? You agreed to do the joint venture with him earlier on, so you have to be careful, as we say, who you're doing deals with. Someone would tell me you have to be careful who you're getting in bed with these transactions, because you need to know who you're working with, because everybody doesn't have the same work ethic. So if you have those real conversations in the beginning, you'll always win. You will always do well, and everybody will get what they came for, and it'll be a win-win situation for everybody. Self-directed IRA account. I've been using self-directed for years. And when I left my job, I wrote all my money from a 401k because I didn't have the power to do any more inputs into the account because I was leaving. But I wrote it over to Security Trust, a self-directed IRA organization that manages your funds. And if you want to do a deal with someone, you can put in your paperwork and send over, like I said, the contract. You send over an application and you can get your funds quickly. And what I like about Security Trust is they have an attorney on site that you guys will meet tomorrow, for those of you that come back, and he helps to make sure and vets the deals if needed so that you don't get yourself in trouble with IRS and have to deal with the Internal Revenue Service. We don't want to do that. But with the self-directed, if you can put your money there and leave it there, and then if you want to do an investment deal with someone, you can do that and just submit your application and do it. That money is coming from the funds that you've already saved in the account, and you take them out, you put them with the deal. When you finish that deal and you go to settlement, those funds that you borrow, in addition to your profit, go straight back to the individual retirement account, because that account is really designed to help you grow your retirement. And all of this stuff is not taxed until you start to take withdrawals at the end. So self-directed is a very powerful tool that you can utilize to fund your deals. Okay. Seller financing, we talked about, where the seller holds the note for you for a period of time. You get the property, you close on it, you put down a deposit, you start to pay monthly notes until the agreed upon time expired, and then you purchase that deal at that time. So it's really just buying you time. The better deals are where the seller owns the property outright, but it has been done where the seller still has a note on the property. But the better deals for seller financing are ones where there's no mortgage payment and they own it free and clear. Ways to find deals. Now, we talk about this a lot because and this is okay, this is a little, but we talk about ways to find and deals because there's all types of ways to find deals, as Carrie said to you, even in the host on the wholesale side. But some of my better deals have come from real estate agents, off market properties, and bandit signs. Okay. I have done a lot of deals that have come from real estate agents because real estate agents have clients that their properties are taking too long to get off the market, taking too long to go under contract, and they just don't want to be bothered with all of the timelines and getting the property market, people coming in and out the house, all the home inspections, all the appraisals. They just want to be like a one and done. Okay. Also, mail outs. Mail outs are something that Carrie does a lot with the wholesaling. I used to do a lot of with properties that in areas where I lived. I'm sorry, in areas where I lived, and I was able to capture some of those deals because people were looking to sell. And so that's always a win if you can get some marketing going and be consistent. Because just because you don't get into a deal within 30 days does not mean that it's not going to happen. Consistency is the key. And as we all know, the money is in the follow-up, right? So we have the bandit signs, we have realtor to realtor to realtor deals, and relationships. I'm talking about people that know what you do. And don't be the type of investor that doesn't want anybody to know what you're doing, because that's where the more you tell people what you do, the more likely you are going to get a deal. I was even down here in South Carolina for a family reunion, talking to people about real estate investing and looking for deals. And one of my cousins said to me, "Oh, I need to talk to you when we get out of here." And we had a conversation. She really wasn't ready at the time, but I'm just saying, wherever I go, I'm always talking about real estate. So you guys should consider doing that too, because you never know, who is looking to buy, or who's looking to sell, who's looking to invest, and who's in trouble. Because sometimes our pride gets in the way and we don't want to share. But at the end of the day, I think we should let everybody know what we're doing, because the deals are still out here. Okay, as I said, agent to agent. Agent to agent is where you're in an office with some agents and they know that you are a real estate investor. They need to know that. And so if you're sharing that with them, you never know. They may be able to refer you the deal that they have that's before they even put it on the market, and you can get in contract with them. And as I said, as long as the numbers work, you can move forward and you will get your hard money deals done. Or either if you're buying cash or however you're financing it's a win. So real estate agents, you guys also need to consider being the investor yourself. How about that? You can make another stream of income for yourself if you consider, hey, let me shift hats today. Let me talk gently with my clients to see if they really do want to go on the market, because some of them don't. They just want to get out. They want to get out fast, and they don't want the hurdles. Family and friends, as I said, wherever I go, I'm always talking real estate, investing, flipping. And most of my family members right now know that I've been flipping for over 20 years. So they just know. So just keep that in mind. Do not be a closet investor. Put your real estate investor hat on and get out there and market yourself, and you will find the deals. Short sales can be long sales, but we just did one. Matter of fact, we are doing a short sale flip right now that we got, that's in Southeast DC. And it was not only a short sale, it was an estate sale. So we were able to grab that up for a really good price. The numbers work. We did our due diligence, and now we went to settlement on the 30th, and we are in motion to doing demo, because there was a lot of stuff in that house that needed to be removed. But short sales can become long sales. But what I find with short sales is a lot of people, investors, don't want to wait. They want the now. They want microwave. They want the microwave feel. They want the microwave quick, fast, in a hurry. And they will walk away from a short sale and not even put an offer on the short sale because they don't want to wait. Me, on the other hand, if I can get a great deal and I have to wait, 2-3 months, I don't mind, because guess what? I'm still prospecting. I'm still looking for more deals. So when they start to fall down, I have more than one deal working on at the same time because of patience. So don't look at short sales and go, well, I don't want to do it. Well, guess what? You might want to consider doing that, putting that offer in, because guess what? You may not have multiple offers, and you may not have competition, and you may just get it quick, fast, and in a hurry. So don't walk away from the short sale. REOs. I used to be an REO agent for Wells Fargo and had lots of listings at all times. The book of business was fat. Thank you, Wells Fargo, for being so considerate. But my point to that is REOs now are not as plentiful for us investors as they used to be, because what I have found over the years, banks they've caught on, and they're doing some of the work themselves enough to get it to the market where it looks presentable. So when those photos are taken, people want to come out, people want to look, and people are writing offers. But REOs can be a great avenue to consider, if you're looking for properties to buy, fix, and sell. Definitely don't walk away from the real estate owned from banks. So REOs can also be a good way to do that. Wholesale deals. Craig talked about wholesale deals, how they work. I have found that a lot of the wholesalers that are doing their book of business for us real estate agents, they're so doggone greedy. They take all the meat off the bone. So therefore, when it's time for us to look at the deal and analyze the deal, the profit for us is not there, because they're putting too much on top of what they need to get for their client. So if somebody puts a house under contract with a client and they want, let's say, $100,000, and the wholesaler goes and puts another 25 on top of it, it may be no money for us, the flip persons, the investor, to buy that house to make some money. So therefore, we have to pass, and it's okay to pass. Some of the best deals I've ever done was the ones I walked away from, the ones that I said no to, because I cannot get myself in a space where I can't get out, I can't make my money, and then it goes belly up. We do not want that. In Next Level, we talk about, how important it is to do a good book of business, but know your numbers. That's very important. And we'll talk about that probably in tomorrow's session, about how to evaluate a good deal and when to walk away, because it's okay to do that. Building your team. Well, who does that look like? Who is on the team? Of course, real estate agents can be on the team. We have lenders, we have appraisers, we have contractors, we have home inspectors, pest control people, title companies, insurance companies. This is who we need in this space of buy, fix, and sell, flipping a house, in order to get to the end. One of the most important players in our space is our contractor. We need to know who we are working with. There has to be a level of trust. If you guys, especially in Next Level, those of us that are here, if you need good contractors that you're working in the DMV, I can definitely, as I always am saying, here to help you. I tell you all the time, if you kickstart a project, on the flip side, I don't care where you are, I will come and help you kick it off, because I want you to get off to a running start. But the team members in your space, you have to trust them and have to believe in them, but you also have to vet them to make sure that you know that they're pretty solid. And what I mean by solid is they're going to get a deposit, they're going to go to work, they're going to do a good job, and then they're going to complete your project on time and on task, as I say, and staying in the budget and showing up every day. Don't come over there, contractors, and start your team, and then you leave, and then the team members are just bojangling around, because time is money, especially if you're using hard money. You have a timeline that you need to get out, because the hard money lender needs to get paid, and they need to get their interest and all that they have coming back to them. So we over here bojangling around. Not only do we have to get an extension, which is very, very expensive, we also are holding things up, because as I tell you, there's not $1 million in the house. So get in, get out, and move on to the next project. And also, there's some documents that I always like to use with the contractors because I want to make sure that they know, what our timelines are and how we need to be moving in this space, and that, we have to get in and get out. So keep that in mind about building a team and staying on time and on task with the contractors. And I was going to talk about working with contractors. There's documents, there's deposits, there's things that we have to put in place to protect our asset, to make sure that they understand that we are working under a deadline, and the monies that are dispersed to them at different times. You always want to make sure, if you're going to do these flips, that you don't pay them more than the work that they have been done. Because what you don't want to do is have them roll out and you have not gotten your job completed, and now you still have the job to do, but you spend a lot of money, and now you have to go back and replace that person so that you can get to the end. Okay, so just keep that in mind. And property evaluations, deal or no deal. So what I'm going to do, guys, for the sake of time, I'm going to take some questions now, and we're going to pick up this session again tomorrow. I will reiterate what I said today, but I'll go quickly to get back to this section here so that we can continue to move forward. And again, in next level, we talk about this stuff. I'm supportive. If you have a deal, I will assess it for you. I will come out and walk it with you to make sure we're looking at things that have to get done so that you can make the right decision, and we can look at your budget. So what is the minimum amount to start the self-directed IRA? I paid $2,000, and so it's probably I think you can probably do it with about $2,000 too. I paid $2,000 to get it started, and I think the minimum is probably along those lines. But let's do this. Let me say this to just back it up. Mitch Hirsch will be here tomorrow, Miss Hall, Shalita Hall, and he can tell you exactly how much that they were requested, because I paid $2,000 when I started mine, but that was over, 15 years ago. So stick around, stay tuned, show up tomorrow, and you can get all your questions answered about self-directed, because as I say, it's a very powerful tool to utilize if you are wanting to save money. Someone said to me, how do we sign up for next level? Very good questions. Can somebody put in the feed here how you can sign up for next level? Because in next level, we do all things real estate investing. You got Carrie, you got myself. I bring on hard money lenders, financial people, Airbnb people, group home people, developer people. It's all under one umbrella under Real Estate Ladies That Rock. So please get this information. We are excited to have you guys here today. And you should kind of take a look at this and come on over and hang out with us, because we did some really cool things in this year, made some really good strides. Was down in New Orleans and did the artery tax auction, and we took about 12 people with us. I think 9 of us got properties, and you're going to hear from them probably later today or tomorrow. I think Waukesha was there, Benita was there. You'll hear from him later today and tomorrow about how that went, because it was an exciting time. But now that we've done it, we know what the strategy is to actually win on a bigger scale, and that's what we plan to do this June. So anybody out there who is interested in joining a club that is about movement, about action, learning, growing, and stretching, as I say, come on over here and join the club, and we will be more than happy to help you and help you upgrade your real estate investment portfolio, your real estate investment business, because that's what we do. Givers gain. It's all about leverage and making sure that we create a lifestyle, a legacy. And for those of us that want to retire, That would be me. Yes, Miss Jacqueline, you just retired. Who want to retire? We need to be able to have enough money in our, I don't know, savings account, checking account, annuities, wherever you hold your money. We need to be looking at that because, as you know, when you retire, especially if you work for the government, you only get a portion of what you make every day, every month, and you bring home pay. You don't get that money anymore. It's reduced by a percentage. So you want to make sure that you can bridge that gap by having some real estate. I tell people all the time, I've been flipping houses for over 20 years, and I have made a lot of money in flipping houses. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't save enough of the houses to actually turn into um, passive income so that I could create this generational wealth. But guess what? The mindset has shifted. I'm on to something different now. So if you are listening to me and I see you guys are out there, I want you to think about, what is your legacy? Are you ready for retirement? Do you have enough money to take you to your retirement years and beyond? Okay, so we'll talk about that tomorrow too. So listen, I'm gonna get out of here because my next guest is here, Mr. Bennett Abel. He is coming to you to talk about how you get hard money and utilize his company, his services to financial deals. So without further ado, my guy, Bennett Abel. Hello, sir.
How are you?
I'm fantastic. Happy New Year.
Always nice to put a face behind the voice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How have you been?
I've been great. Happy New Year. The new year's starting off pretty good. Seen a lot of deal flow already. Rates are kind of stagnant right now, but life is good and work is good and loans are good and people are continuing to buy investment properties right now.
What? Okay, well that's a good thing, because you know what? That's what we need to be building in that space in order to, as I was just talking about, passive income in addition to the buy, fix, and sell. So I know you're here today to talk a little bit about funding the deals. I want to talk about what's the requirements, how long it takes to get something funded. Are you looking at my credit score? Are you looking at my assets? What are you looking at, Mr. Ben Abel? Talk to me.
Yes, Miss Bell. We do look at credit. Unlike a bank, though, we are a little bit more lenient when it comes to credit score. So it's always nice to work hard and understand how to build your credit. I know you tackle that in these summits. That's very important. But unlike banks, we can go as low as a 620 credit score. Obviously, it'll be bottom of the barrel as far as offers are concerned, but I have a lot of creative ways to skin the cat and get you guys approved by using partners, by using a co-guarantor, therefore to bypass some of those requirements. But yes, we do look at credit score. We do not look at experience. So that is really nice that when you go to a bank, I mean, they're going to ask you not only for your third arm, but they're going to ask you, how many have you done? Do you own a home? What's your credit look like as far as your debt to income ratios? We don't look at your income. We don't look at your employment. We don't look at your debt to income. We don't look at any of your experience. We're willing to give you a shot as a beginner. And we offer really high leverage, Cecilia, for those that don't have experience. A lot of lenders want you to have 3 deals before they would look at you. A lot of deals, they would want you to do 1 flip at least to get you something. We'll give you up to 90% loan to value, which means that's your down payment, which is called a loan to value. If you have over a 700 credit score and the minimum loan amount is over 150,000. If you don't have a 700 credit score, let's say you have a 660 or a 680, we can get you close to 25% down payment. So even if you have no experience and your credit might be at like a 660, 670, you might have to put up 20, 25% of the purchase price rather than 10. But again, there's always options and solutions. Okay.
Yes.
We can, finance anything from single family up to 4 units, over 5 units. We do rehab on mixed use properties. And we also complete the BRRRR strategies, what you just said, to build passive income. A lot of my clients that go into it as a flip, they, Bennett, I want to keep the property. I'm not finding lot of inventory and I want to kind of build my equity through other people paying my equity, my mortgage, which is called obviously renting out your property to complete the BRRRR strategy. So I know I go on a tangent, but hopefully I answered a lot of questions in that time.
No, that's fine. So I wanted to go back, if we could, to new investors. And this is something, Mr. Abel, that I don't really, hear a lot that they're doing. A lot of the funding companies want an investor to be experienced. They want them to have more than one deal under their belt. If not, you need to go find someone that you can team up with or joint venture with or partner with that's going to be able to sign on with you, because they don't trust it. So for you to say that, that's a big deal.
That's
that
right.
You guys are trusting and rolling out a product that we can get into and we don't have a lot of experience.
That's exactly right. It's someone's got to start somewhere. And that's why I'm in the business, because a lot of banks just look at experience. And people say, Bennett, why are you in the business? Or Bennett, you're talking to people that have a lot of money. People that need money go to you. Not necessarily. They need that first chance. They need that opportunity that some others don't give them. And so, yes, we can do a new deal. I get a lot of referrals. Cecilia, I work with a lot of your people as well, because I'm very sensitive to not only fees, rates. I hold your hand. I help you through the first process, which is the hardest. Once you get your first deal, you're good. It's just that first one to hold their hand and help you through the process. And that's kind of what I'm good at.
Yeah, the first one, as I tell people all the time, is the hardest one, is the toughest one. But once you got in there and rolled up your sleeves and put your hands on it and show up and get to the Home Depot or get to Sherman-Williams or get to wherever, and you start moving the contracts around, it just gets better in time. So like I said, the first one is always the hardest. So let's just go back. Walk me through, if you don't mind, how you're going to vet a deal for us. If we send you over a ratified contract, tell me how you're going to vet that deal. Or let's say we call you and tell you we're looking at something and we need that letter. We should probably go there first, because I tell people you need to get your money, your finance in place. If you don't have that money in a bank or in a self-directed where you can get it in 24 hours, you need to be getting ready, because you're going to need that letter. So talk to me about that.
Yeah. And it's funny. I provide a monthly Zoom myself for other groups as well. And one of the parts of my presentation is if they have a self-directed IRA, I actually use that because people don't know that's untapped money that you can use without a penalty, and that it's a beautiful way to build your real estate. Our charge is $49.95, and that gets you all set up with using your self-directed IRA. You cannot work at the company where your IRA is housed. If you leave that company and you're directing that self IRA, that qualifies you to use that money on real estate. Okay. And I do that, and it's a $49.95 fee, but we do everything for you. We set up the C Corp, we hold your hand, and it takes about, I'd say, close to 2.5, 3 weeks. I've done 2 deals already this month where people saw it on my website, like, Bennett, what is this self-directed IRA can I use for real estate? So that's just on the side note, but it's a great way. God, it's a great way to fund real estate. Back to what you said, though. Back to what you said is, how do I vet a deal? What should you do, audience, to see if it's a good deal? Because I want you to get my blessing. And I've always told you, Cecilia, you call me or email me with the 5 data points. What are those 5 data points that will help me tell you, Cecilia, I love the deal. Here's your pre-approval letter to give your agent. Those data points are, I need the address of the property. I need the price of the property. I need the rehab dollars needed for the property. I need what's called the ARV, the after repair value once rehab is complete. I need your credit score. Okay, a rough credit score. I need the type of property, 1 unit, 2 unit, 3 unit, 4 unit, okay? And any experience that you may have. 5 data points: price, address, rehab dollars, ARV, credit, type of property. I do soft pulls, Cecilia. Means, audience, I don't ding your credit. You won't get dinged 3 to 4 to 5 points. It's a soft pull. How beautiful is that? So you can know that you're not getting dinged just to see if you qualify. Once I have those data points, those 5 data points, I provide you a beautiful offer. Then I send you a pre-approval letter. I trust once you see my offer, if I ask you for 15% down of the purchase price, I always give you 100% of the rehab funds though. I trust that you would have the 15% in the bank. So I'll give you that pre-approval letter once I see those data points. Why do I want those data points? Because I want you to know, get my blessing, to know that you can go out and make it feel good about providing an offer.
Okay, so look, take me back. So you said the 5 data points. So I need to have my rehab. No, I need to have my down payment, closing costs. So that's points, interest in my closing costs. And then you're going to fund this rehab for me 100%. 100%. All the money for the rehab is coming from you if I have those things. Now, tell me, how does it work with this thing about this whole monthly payment that we pay every month? Talk to me about it.
Yeah, I love using an example. Okay, so if you want to get your pieces of paper out, everybody,
and get your pieces of papers out. That's right. I told you this is a learning, but we're gonna execute so we can get some deals going and send them over there so we can get funding to get on with it. So go ahead, Mr. Bennett.
I'm old school. I use a pen and paper all the time.
You know what? Okay? So do I. How about it?
Okay,
let's go.
Let's pretend that the property is $100,000.
Yeah.
I don't know where you're going to find it, but $100,000 property. And let's say the property needs $25K of rehab. And you're going to sell the property when it's done for $190. That's the ARV. Okay. Now, let's pretend to keep things easy. That it's a 12% interest rate. And before anyone falls off chairs at 12%, because like, oh, my mortgage cost me 7%. This is a short-term loan with no prepayment penalties. So what does that mean? I give you guys a 1-year term. I allow you to get out of the property whenever you want. So if I charge you 12% a year and you get out after 1 month, you paid 1% for the money. If you get out after 2 months, you paid 2% for the money. You get out after 3 months, it's 3% of the money. So I just want you to understand that you're not liable for 12 months. Most of my clients get out of that 3 to 4 months. They're done. They're going to refi, and I'll talk to you about that later. But let's go back to the example of the $100,000 purchase, $25,000 rehab with a $190 ARV. Okay.
Yes.
Now, what's my monthly payment, Bennett, before I draw on any rehab funds? Excuse me for 1 second. Okay.
Okay. Do your thing.
No. So if you have, you want to know what your monthly payment is before you pull on the rehab. I don't charge any money on that $25,000. It sits in escrow. We'll talk about how draws work. I'm not charging you. So right now, I'm giving you a purchase loan monthly payment off the $100,000. Let's say I tell you that you have to put up 15% of the $100,000. That means that you subtract 15,000. That's 15% of 100 from the 100. That's 800, and that is going to be $85,000.
Right.
Okay. If you multiply that, by 12. Okay. So if you multiply, I'm getting my calculator out here. Okay. 85,000 times 12% divided by 12, your monthly payment is $850.
Okay.
Again, we'll go through it again. I told you have to put up 15%, Cecilia. Okay. Yes. So you're bringing 15,000. I'm giving you the rest of the $85,000 to complete what's called the purchase loan, right? I'm already giving you the rehab. We're not talking about that. So you're $85,000 and I'm charging you 12% a year for the money. So you multiply the 85,000 by 12%, and there's 12 months a year. So you divide it by 12, your monthly expenditure each month, in this case, is $850. Now, that's probably after 30 days. It's like your home mortgage. You settle, and you've got like 30 days to make your first payment.
Okay, 30 days. Okay.
That's right. So now, you're doing your work. You got the keys to the house. You're starting to do some demo, and you're like, Bennett, when can I get my rehab money? We pay on what's called completion. So out of that 25,000, I'm going to send you a beautiful, easy spreadsheet. and it's going to say, Bennett, for that $25,000, I'm doing $5,000 worth of work in the bathroom. I'm going to do 5,000 on the flooring. I'm going to do 5,000 on the electrical, blah, blah, blah. So so you're going to go ahead and spot the first rehab project.
Okay, so let me go back. So I have to give you the scope of work. That's going to detail explanation of what I'm going to do in this house to get it nice, pretty, and clean. Because right now it's ugly, moldy, stinky, blah. Okay, so got that part. So once we do the deal and we close, I bought my 15%. I know what my monthly payment is. I know what my after rehab. I'm going to have my money to kickstart the project and get to a certain phase. And then what are you going to do? You're going to come out, you're going to walk it, do your inspection, go, yep, Cecilia, you did this. Okay, here's your check. Or your check will be in the mail or whatever.
Great question. So
right?
That's right. So you're saying, hey, Ben, you call me or email me. Hey, Bennett, I just finished the bathroom and I want to get reimbursed my $5,000 that I spotted the money already. Right. I'll say, okay, no problem. You're going to save your receipts and your invoices. Show me. Okay. I'm going to charge you $199, Cecilia. And that's going to include a $25 wire, not a check, not that. It's going to go wired into your account. It includes the wire fee. And the inspector will come out, and within 2 days, you will have your $5,000 released from that escrow of $25,000.
So, Bennett, so you're going to charge me $199 to come out and do the walkthrough inspection to make sure I'm good to go?
Correct. That you did the bathroom like you said you did, and that includes the wire fee. Okay.
Suppose I didn't do everything and you didn't like something and you go, well, I don't like this. You got to fix it before you give me the money. What will that
Great question. I'd say, hey, Cecilia, I see that you installed the toilet, the sink, the faucet, but I see that you didn't put up the tile on the floor. So you know what? I'm going to reimburse you for everything but the tile floor, because in your scope of work, you said that floor cost $2,500 of the $5,000. So yes, I'll still release money to you on completed work. But so please, guys, don't. I mean, and again, I'll pay everybody whatever's completed. But I like to keep things clean. So like the bathroom is one section of that draw. Let's just do that part, release the $5,000 and move forward. Okay.
I like that, because then I can keep going.
That's right.
I can keep the wheel turning and I don't get stuck.
But let's talk about now they got the $5,000. So what happens to my monthly payment? Right? Now watch that $850. You have that $850. Yeah. But now you've got $5,000 that I released of the $25,000. Now we do the same exercise. You take $5,000, right? Multiply it by 12%, divided by 12, it adds $50. That's it. That's how beautiful it is. So every time you ask for a draw, your monthly payment's going to go up by like $50 if you're adding, doing the 5,000 draw schedules. Okay?
Awesome. So the $199 that I'm paying for the walkthrough, is that a one time or is it every time you come out?
Great question. A lot of my clients say, how many draws do I get, Bennett? I'm gonna get lots of draws so I don't have to spot the money. Well, every time you need a draw, it's $199. So some of my clients are like, Bennett, for $25,000, I'll do 3 draws. And then you do the math. 3 times 200 or 199 is like $600.
Okay.
So sometimes my clients are like, Bennett, I don't want to keep having your guy come out here. I got the money. I'll do half down, 2 draws, 12.5.
That would be me.
12.5.
That would be me.
But I want to go back to how organized I am and how easy this process is. Once you guys get the deal, the ratified contract, you call me up and say, Bennett, the pre-approval worked. I got the house. Now what? Well, Cecilia, I'm going to send you a doc list. What's in that doc list? That doc list is going to be, I need the purchase contract sent to me. I need you to have your LLC docs. So this whole audience right now, if you don't have an LLC, you're late. You need to get your $250 on LegalZoom or whatever you want online. Get yourself an LLC now. Because if you're in the hunt for housing and doing this, you need an LLC to close. You can't close in your personal name.
So, okay. So Benny, that's a good, because I was going to say, we close in my personal name as my first one, because now we're incurring expense. I mean, it's whatever it costs is to get the LLC. But then at the end of the year, we have to pay the $300 to the government for that LLC being alive, kicking it in business. Okay. And that's the tax. So what are you saying about that? So you're saying I have to have, it's mandatory. I will not get approved if I don't have my LLC. Because some people ask me all the time, do I need to have an LLC as I'm starting this business? And I go, well, maybe not, but working with Bennett Abel, he's saying, yes, guys, we need to have the LLC. So if you're serious about this, and I told you, when I bring on these speakers today, I really want you to plug in and get this information and see yourself doing a deal or just pulling something out where you can make some money. So he just said we have to have a business entity that we're working from in order to get funding from him. Right, Bennett?
Yes. And you threw in a negative wrench to the negative of an LLC. Great jab. But let me give you the positives why you guys want the LLC and bypass that $300 at the end of the year. One, it doesn't go on your personal credit. So Cecilia now has an LLC and she's buying properties, but she wants to go out and buy a car or she wants to go buy a house. I'm like, Cecilia, you got these loans on your personal credit because they're in your personal name, not the LLC. That's going to hurt you on your consumer stuff. So having an LLC actually prevents these loans showing up at all on your personal credit, which is beautiful. Number two, that contractor falls in your house. Guess what? Cecilia's liable, not her LLC. So guys, LLCs for rentals, for everything is really good. It's a really safe tactic. I see all my clients getting out of personal names, and I'm doing quick claims at closing, getting it out of their personal names into an LLC. So yes, guys, there is what's called a startup cost for anything, but it's the smart way to build and also build your credit effectively and not bring it down with all these loans. So that I just wanted to say that. Okay. So
and getting off on the right foot. I just did a property that I had with a business partner in our names individually for over 15 years. And I just did a DSCR loan. So I'm grateful that it's now out of my name into the business name, which is an S Corp. So yes, so guys, just listen to what he said. We need to get going with our business entity so that we'll be ready to do business in 2025.
That's sorry, continue. That's right. Yeah. So here we are. You got the contract. You're so excited. You got a closing date. I take about 16 business days to close you guys. So leave me enough time. Don't call me and say, man, I need to close in a week. I want you to give me 16 days, okay, business days. So I say, Cecilia, here's your list. Purchase contract, LLC docs. What are those? Articles of incorporation, operating agreement, EIN letter. That's it. Then I need a voided check. Why the voided check? Because I'm going to take automatic payments out of your ACH, okay, for that monthly payment of the $850, okay? The voided check. I'm going to need who you want to use for title. I got people, but you might want to use your own person. Who you want to use for insurance. I allow you to use your own insurance company, your own title company. Who's my appraiser going to call to be let in the property? Okay. So you're talking about a 6 bullet point list, which is nothing. And then the scope of work spreadsheet I send you to fill out on exactly what's going to be done. It's so easy. It's drop downs. It's easy. It's beautiful. And you'll love it. Once that's done, we're waiting for the appraisal and we're closing. It's really easy. I make it easy because I kind of hold your hand and talk through it with you and show you that, hey, this is what you're missing or this is what you need. So you're not in it alone. Okay. So the doc list is good. Then we go to closing and then I send you a draw package, which means how to do the draws with my team and things like that. But it's so easy. And doing that. Okay.
So we're going to be doing some stuff with you in Louisiana. So I'm like super excited about that.
Yes.
Let me take some questions from the audience real quick. And Ben, I have to, and please say yes, I have to get you back to next level on an evening or on table talk, still virtual, so that we can continue to dive into this because you have so much knowledge and you're so good at what you do. I really want to make sure that my team members in next level hear all that you have to say, and then we can go slower. It'll just be me, you, and the crew, and we can continue this conversation because it's really good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, and those that want to go on my website or something, I mean, don't trust Cecilia all the time. I have tons of Google reviews, and they'll keep saying the same things. That Bennett holds your hand. He's very sensitive. I might talk a lot, but it's fun. I love what I do. I love seeing Cecilia smile when she got new deals. It's fun. It really is. I see Deborah's got a question here.
Yes,
should
sir.
I start a new LLC if I already own an S Corp LLC for a real estate salesman? No, that's fine. I mean, corporations, LLCs are great. So you're good. You're good. That's great work. You've done that. The only thing I want to say on that is sometimes if you've got other properties or businesses on that S Corp, you might want to separate and open up a new one because you don't want anything tied to, like, this girl is a chiropractor. That's one of my investors. Hey, Bennett, can I use my chiropractic business LLC? I'm like, we don't want to do that. We want to separate it. So back to that other question, you just let me know.
So Bennett, the reason the reason why, if something goes down, they only can attack one of your companies and not both of them.
Correct.
Or if it's tied in together, then they have everything that you own because that particular property that's gone downhill is in that space.
That's right.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
Any other questions?
Okay.
Let me talk about really quick, ARV, minimums, etc. Don't come to me with a $10,000 purchase price and a $100,000 rehab. Don't come to me with a $40,000 property with $60,000 worth of rehab. Come to me with $55,000 or more on a purchase price. I would prefer, especially those newbies, to come in with the rehab underneath the purchase price. It can be $55,000 for the purchase of the house, and it could be $50,000 worth of rehab. That's okay. Okay.
Okay. So you're basically saying that the purchase price needs to be leveled up or less than the rehab needs to be less than the purchase price.
Exactly.
Okay.
And I don't want to see the ARV less than 100,000. Why? Because you're not going to get a loan really if the ARV is under 100. Why? The DSCR loans that I do, because I do a lot of BRRRR, I do a lot of refis. People come to me after 3 months and they want to do a BRRRR strategy where they suck out the equity they put in or it's worth now. And now you're riding the house for free. And that's what the BRRRR is. But if it's under 100, I can't finance the DSCR, the 30-year mortgage. Okay. So the BRRRR, guys, is the buying, it's the rehabbing, it's the renting it out, it's the refi, and then repeating the process. So that deal that we did where you bought that property for 100 and you put in 25 a rehab and it's worth 190 after 3 months of it, I'm going to give you 75% of the newly appraised value after only 3 months. I got no seasoning. So 75% of 190 is going to pay off my loan, put some money in Cecilia's pocket, and now you're writing what's called the house for free, where your renters are paying the mortgage. That could be at a later time conversation, but it's a beautiful strategy that everyone's doing right now.
Okay, so will you commit to coming back in this space, the same type online?
Love it.
Zoom call on a Monday evening with my crew, and we talk some more about the BRRRR method, because that's a strategy that a lot of people.
Tons of it.
One of my team members was just calling me talking about that yesterday, but we also talked about the DSCR. So we didn't get you back.
Long as it's not a Friday night, because I'm
everything is on Monday, and I could do the table talk thing because I do table talk, but I wanted to be on a Monday night so we can take our time. I usually have about 20 of my club members chiming in. They have questions. They want to talk to Bennett. They want to answer questions. And because you're so passionate like me, passionate about this business, this space, I just said, yes, he's coming to the floor today. So thank you for joining
Bonita just made my day. Bonita, you're such a sweetheart. You're
Wait a minute, hold on. I had to come and find you.
You're so sweet. Thank you.
What's going on, Mr. Bennett? How are you, sir?
I'm so good. How about you?
I'm having the best day of my life. I had to let me come and validate this thing really, really quick, because you said, hey, I'm coming over to the next level platform. And Bennett, Attorney Bennett, Mr. Bennett, whatever you want to call yourself, he has been truly, truly amazing. I wanted to just say this publicly and let everybody know. So everybody know that we are now developing and we're doing this one lot, one house. And Bennett is a part of this team, and I'm going to talk about this later. But this is the guy. So if you want to, if you're serious about investing and getting your money right, and knowing that you have somebody like we were so excited that I could say that, hey, I'm going to be a developer. You know, I'm like, I'm a developer now. And I was like, wait a minute, I know we good because we got Bennett on our team with this. So thank you so much for allowing the new people to be in this space, because it is very discouraging when you think that, like, hey, you know, I want to do this, but then you don't have anybody you can go to. So you have been a great instrument, a true leader in this space. And we appreciate you. Thank you so much for the opportunity just to give us a chance. So what I need all of my folks that are listening right now, because I know we have another person coming up, but I need y'all to let Bennett know that we appreciate him. Put it in the chat, fill it in here, because he is amazing. He has and he's an educator. That's what I really, really like, is that you teach us. And so we feel comfortable, we feel safe. So can you guys please, if you enjoyed this presentation, put something in the chat. Let Mr. Bennett know that we truly, truly appreciate him. And you don't really find good people like this all the time. So thank you, sir. We are so honored to have you a part of the team. So you got to do one thing for me before you go. You have to say this: one lot, one house at a time. Come on, Bennett. One lot,
one house at a time.
One lot, one house at a time.
One lot, one house at a time. But I always say, walk before we run. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for your kind words. I know a lot of the girls in the group have said some wonderful things about me, but I love what I do, and I think you can hear it in my passion. I've been doing this for almost 18 years, and my heart beats like a new girlfriend sometimes. Although I'm married for 27 years, but you know what I mean.
Happy wife, happy life.
That's right. Yes. That's right. That's right. Thank you, guys. So please,
you, Mr. B.
I can't wait. Will you send me another invitation? Send me one soon.
Absolutely. Okay? I promise I will. I'm going to have you on the first week in February, because we're headed back to Louisiana, and we'll talk to you about that, because we got Mr. Green and everybody on the team. So we're excited about this new development, and we are shoveling dirt, buddy. Shoveling dirt. So for now, I'll let you go. Happy New Year. Thank you for joining the summit today. God bless you. And I can't wait to catch up with you next month. God bless you. And bye for now, dear.
Happy holidays. Happy New Year. Make it work. Make it successful.
Yes, sir. Thank you. We'll be in touch, okay?
Okay, please. Thank you for the
opportunity.
opportunity.
Method and the DSCR loan. Okay, there's his information right there, team. If you're looking for Bennett, there it is, okay?
Yes. Thank you, guys.
Bye-bye. All right, dear. God bless you, sir. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
All right. Look at that, guys. Are we having fun? If you are enjoying this 2025 next level something, put something down. Give me some heart. Say, I'm loving it. It's good for me. I'm learning. I'm rolling. Say something, guys. Tell me what you're thinking. Is this good stuff? Come on. Where are you? Type something in chat. Okay, let's go. Loving it. All right, Tony Black. That's my guy in the back. Coming up next. Who is that? Bonita. Hey, 6,000 clients in a 6,000 clients helping them with business credit. Hey, Miss Judy. Good stuff. I love it. Who else? Come on, y'all. Come on. Keep it coming. We appreciate you, Mr. Bennett. Yes, we do. Loving it. All right. Very good. Come on. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. I'm having a great time. 2025 is our year. Next level is on the move. It's Cecilia and friends. Mr. Bennett Abel is one of our team members. He's here to help us, support us. You got Bonita Grant coming in to help you with your business credit, so you do not have to put your rehab stuff in your own on your own name. You'll be putting it in a business so that you can use the business credit and not mess up your credit score. So we want to keep that 700 score, right, Bonita? Yes, we do. So without further ado, who is next coming to the stage now is using creative financing for your rehab, and that's Mr. Tom Black. Hey, Mr. Tom. Mr. Tom gave me some good information yesterday about being intentional.
Hey, how are you?
Being intentional. Hi. How are you? I'm being intentional today. I'm telling everybody about Tom Black, how great he is. Next level, what we do over here. We just got off the phone with Mr. Bennett Abel. So thank you for spending the next 30 minutes with us and taking time out of your busy day to come and join us on this call. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much.
God bless you as well, Cecilia. That happens to be my mom's name, as you now know. So I
You
know
told me that
Cecilia,
yesterday.
my mom and you. So I decided to bring the energy today. I had a chance to put some slides together. I kind of want to refer to them maybe in my head, or if you want to bring them up. But my first slide I put up was, who am I? And so, whether you can read this or not, but I got started in real estate in 2004, been in real estate for about 20 years. I closed my first wholesale deal in Baltimore with a company you may have heard of, Dominion. They do financing, and they also own about 1,000 properties in Baltimore. So I closed my very first deal in Baltimore. 350 deals later, 25 million later, here I am. My wife and I work as independent contractors and help Brian Gormley, the attorney, with client services and business development. And, in my life right now, I'm always actively trying to collaborate with other people and looking for creative residential and commercial deals right now. So that's a little bit about who I am. And so to kind of just dive right in, what I wanted to say that, we were talking about intention yesterday, Cece and I, and, I want to kind of go over automation, vibration, collaboration, and negotiation really quickly. So what we've done in our business, what I've helped the law firm of Brian Gormley do is now we have outbound and inbound AI voice. We have automated text, and we all have automated email. So key part of any business, especially in this day and age, artificial intelligence, there's many choices of systems between 100 to 500 a month. We have a great one that works. And then vibration. And as you know, Cecilia always brings the energy, right? So energy is everything. So when you go into a meeting or a conversation or a negotiation, you want to bring your energy, you want to bring your positive energy, and you want to bring your intention when you come into that. And then collaboration. I feel like it's the cornerstone of unlimited abundance. Too oftentimes we try and fly solo. And I think it's really, really important that we work with other people. And when I get back to energy and vibration, you want to work with people that you vibe with. Your vibe attracts your tribe. You've heard that before. And then negotiation. So, automation helps you bring the deals in. You bring the energy to the lead. You bring the energy to your partner, to your lender, and then negotiation. So you ask great questions. You show the individual that you care. And that's when the amazing results happen. And what I was talking to Cecilia about yesterday also is a lot of times when we go into a communication or a negotiation or a new meeting, we're only looking to get out of it. We're not looking to what we're putting into it. Now, that's not true here at Next Level because Cecilia's got you all dialed into the energy, right? That doesn't happen here. But as long as you're coming from a position of contribution, a place of service, I mentioned yesterday, you share love and light with other people. Then people want to be around you. You're fun, you're joyful, you're abundant. People want to do business with people they know, like, and trust. And if you're lovable, it's even better. So just kind of moving right along, most common methods that most people do in creative real estate, and there's a number of offshoots of these different things you see on the screen, but most people take over a property subject to the existing mortgage, or if it's free and clear, they get seller financing. Lease option is another way to go. It gives you a little bit less protection because the owner is still kind of in control or is in control. And some of you who are agents and other investors, you may be familiar with novation. Novation is basically simply putting the property under contract and then marketing it and then keeping the difference. It's similar to a wholesale deal, but it's not. And I'm not going to get into that at this point. But the subject to the existing mortgage, some people ask, is this legal? Yes, it's legal. It's actually on the Alta and the HUD-1. And there are different ways to go about doing it. So most of the things that I like to talk about when we're talking about creative real estate is when you're talking to an owner, you're trying to come up with the best option for them. And creative real estate's another tool. Maybe cash and a wholesale deal is what they want. Or if they're willing to wait on their money, that's the key to creative. So if you're doing a creative flip, my partner and I did one last year in Centerville, Virginia. When you do a creative flip, what you're doing is you're taking over the property subject to the existing mortgage or with seller financing. You do the rehab, finish, resell it, and then pay off the underlying mortgage, or you pay off the seller. So what the advantage is, you're not paying the big upfront acquisition money to buy the property. So you may need some money to close on, and we always recommend you close in a land trust. You can close in an LLC, but for subject to, we definitely recommend a land trust. And Mr. Gormley, I work with him at the law office. We can do land trusts, deeds, and anything that you need real estate related. Mr. Gormley is not only a real estate investor like myself, he's also a real estate broker and real estate attorney. So those are some of the key components in. So when you're negotiating with the owner and they have some flexibility, they're only going to, in this case, give you 6 to 12 months. I normally ask that you try to ask for 12 months to go ahead and get the work done. So that's the timeline we normally try and get the seller to agree to. If it's a light rehab, you think you can get it done in 6 months, you can definitely come up with a 6-month agreement. And then is that on? There we go. Here's the most important thing I wanted to share with you. This is why I'm no longer wholesaling actively, because of this experience. So I sold 5 properties to a high net worth individual who just sold a business in Silicon Valley. I sold 5 properties. I negotiated everything for the sellers and the buyer, and I made a nice fee of $22,500. But I did all the work. I put both sides together. And then I started thinking about it. Those properties sold for $320,000. Now they're worth over $600,000. And wow. That was just 5 years ago in Baltimore. Had I borrowed about $90,000 for down payment and closing costs, the rental income would have covered the private money loan and the mortgage, and then still have money left over. And then obviously I could do a cash out refinance later, which we were talking about earlier. So the lesson is that with creative strategies, there are more options to generate passive income and then close more deals. So that was just a key piece that I wanted to mention here. So the best options when you're doing a creative flip, you can buy the property subject to the existing mortgage or with seller financing. We always recommend that you buy in a land trust, and we can definitely help you set that up. But if any of you are flipping right now, have you ever kind of collaborated with the seller to do this kind of strategy? So if you have any questions about what we've covered so far, please shoot it in there. I wanted to keep the actual presentation time to a minimum. So if you have any questions, I can definitely go over those and cover those with you. And then one thing I wanted to do, and just getting back to the automation, if you want to reach out to me, we can definitely help you get set up with your automation, if that's something that you wanted to do. So here is my information. And like I said, if you have any questions, you want to shoot them over to me, Wednesday, that would be great. And I am super, super stoked to be here, Cecilia. I love your energy and everything that you bring to the table, and just want to see how I can be of value to your community. And I belong to a number of community. Go ahead.
No, so I was just gonna say, when we were talking yesterday about being busy but not being productive. Okay,
Right.
that's a big deal. And what I was saying to the group this morning, when I did a live, is that I want the people here to think about every speaker that has come to this space. Just take one or two things from what they have said and actually put it into motion, execute, do something with it so that you can generate some income for yourself. Because funding a lifestyle and leaving a legacy and getting ready for retirement, as I say, that's my thing right now. So more money, but it's not a bad thing to work hard to make money to fund a lifestyle and to do this whole passive income thing. Like I was saying earlier, you know, I have spent years flipping houses, and not just in the DMV. And what I have found is that I was so excited to make the 50,000, 100,000, 175,000, all the money that I've made. I did not think back then that I should be holding on to some of these properties. Because if we are not just doing this to sell everything that we have and we hold on to something, that's our generational wealth. That is our retirement. That is our mailbox money. That is deposit into your bank account every month. And you pull it up and go, oh, it's here like clockwork. Like my tenant did the other day on the first, you know, booyah, it's right there. I wasn't thinking like that, Mr. Black. I just thought, oh, money, travel, all the stuff. So I'm asking people to think about some of the things that they are hearing today and take some of this information and turn it into dollars for themselves, and consider joining Next Level, because we have people like Tom Black in our back pocket. We have Brian Gormley, who is an attorney of mine in Mr. Abel. We've done deals with. Bonita Grant is coming up. So we have all these people that we are connected with in Next Level, so that you don't have to look any further. Everything that you need is right here under this umbrella of Real Estate Ladies Rock, Next Level, all things real estate. So Mr. Tom, I won't keep bumping the horn with that, but that
and I would just want to add one thing to that. What happens from kindergarten to now is there's a program. And the program is go to school, sit in the row, follow the leader, get in line, and then school, and then college, and then job. Yeah. Right. So we're trying to break free from the matrix here, which was written by a beautiful African-American woman. The Matrix and the Terminator are actually documentaries, but I'm not going to get off on a tangent there. But if we can come from a place of joy and gratitude and service, the money will show up constantly. Yes. We can't be focused on what our outcome is. We focus on the outcome of others, and that's where we net our results. And the thing is that sometimes when people are doing, I got a question here from, is that Shanae? Shanae, I'm sorry, Shanae. I would have gotten it right the third or fourth time. I know it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
But I first of all, little disclaimer: I'm not an attorney, I'm not an accountant, and I don't play either on TV. But what I did want to tell you is that the land trust gives you another veil of protection, and then also has some benefits to your heirs. When that time comes. So there are a couple of different benefits to a land trust, but the one biggest one is it oftentimes adds another layer of protecting your assets. And Mr. Gormley could definitely help. You know, we could set up a free consultation anytime where you can get some more specific details on all the inner workings of a land trust. But that's some of the basics I have for you. Do Do you all negotiate for us? Can we get your contract? Well, we do collaborate with people in our investment community, and the other thing is, I would have to ask I'd have to ask Mr. Gormley about his contract. The paperwork for creative real estate's kind of comprehensive, so it's not something we just.
So Tom, let's do this. Let's get back together after this summit. Maybe you can come back to an evening call like we did, and we can ask and get some of these questions answered. Because I know that it may take a while, and I don't know if people just passing out contracts. I'm not a fan of that, because I don't want people to utilize documents that they're not familiar with. So I would prefer that we not do that on this platform, but we can actually talk about this later, and then we can get you back on the call. And you and Brian were just on Next Level Monday night call, and we could talk about that at that time. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. And like I said, we don't typically give out our creative agreements, but if we can create a relationship along those lines in the future. And
with the members of Next Level, we are here every week, and then we can set up something so that the members that are in Next Level we can link up directly with you and him and talk more about that. How about that?
That sounds great. And one of the things I know you want more of, and I want everyone to hear this, is that it's just like with reading. There's an old saying that readers are leaders. If you could just read a page a day and implement one new real estate strategy a week, your whole life will change in 12 months, forever.
Yeah.
Because you're feeding your mind, you're taking consistent action. And we all get busy, kids, family, grandchildren. I got a 9-year-old grandson. Those are all going to keep you tied up and away from what you want to accomplish. So that's why I always say, chunk it down in very bite-sized pieces. If you only work on your real estate business 20 minutes today, that's fine. Yes. But don't let 5 days go by, and then before you know it, you don't want to be in memberships because you're not doing any work. We're here to love and support you through all of this. I've been a full-time entrepreneur. I haven't had a paycheck since 2004.
Wow.
But I want everybody to get what they want out of life. And you may have heard of Zig Ziglar before, and I'm going to kind of leave you with this as I start to wrap up here.
I think I know what you're saying.
Zig Ziglar said, when you help enough other people get all that they want out of life, you will get all that you want. This is biblical. This is spiritual. This is godly. This is human interaction at its core. So, if any of you have any other questions, I will definitely I would love to get on with you Monday night and dive in deeper, because 30 minutes is not enough time.
It's not, and I got you, Mr. Tom Black. I have you. I'm putting it down right now. Call Mr. Tom Black. He's coming back in February on a Monday night call at 7:00 with my club members. So if you guys are not members of Next Level, this is the kind of stuff we do here. We bring on brilliant minds, I will say, people that are moving, taking action, not just sitting, talking, taking notes, and just putting them on your nightstand and never going back to actually do something. Action taking, driven people. That's what I want for 2025. So, Mr. Black, thank you so much. God bless you. Happy New Year. Tell your wife I said hello. I am, and so Brian and Michelle, everybody over there, tell them I said hello. God bless them. And I can't wait to catch up with you next month so that we continue to dive in deeply more about creative finance and some of the other things that you do. Because for you to sit there yesterday and we started talking about, our beliefs and our faiths, and you started telling me about your diet, and that was just something that I don't get to do too much, but people like that are as busy as you are. So God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. Okay.
Yeah, and I want to leave you with this one thing. I just created a Facebook group. It's called Mind, Body, Soul Elevated. And that's all we talk about is how to get your energy in alignment, grounding, prayer, all of these things that break us away from the matrix. The programming, I call it the blinders. Some people get up in the morning, they eat they do their makeup and brush their teeth, then they eat, then they read the paper or look at their phone. Now they're in their windshield, now they're in their computer, and now they're on their way back home. And they never experience life. Get out of your cubicle, get out of your own way. Put in 10 to 20 minutes a day working on this. This is your most important piece of real estate.
Yes, it is. It is.
Right here.
It so is. It so is. God bless you. That's a mic drop right there, Mr. Tom Black. I'm gonna let you drop the. I'm gonna let you drop the mic right there, but I'll see you in February. God bless you. Thank you
much
so
love
much.
To everybody. Much love to everybody. Thank you so much, Cecilia. All right.
My pleasure, sir. God bless you. I'll see you soon.
All right.
Promise.
Take care.
Bye for now. Okay, guys, here we go. Here we go. We're going to keep this train rolling along. Is everybody having a good time? You guys are still hanging with me. I see you guys out there. So tell me how you feel. Is this good? More money, more mindset shift. We're changing, we're doing, we're executing. Put in the chat. Take action. Take action. Take action. Don't just sit there with this information and just let it just marinate on the side of your bed or on your kitchen table. Take action. Take action. Take action. That's what we want to do. Because guess what? That takes us across the street. That takes us across the river. That takes us to our lifestyle. That takes us to our retirement. That takes us into our future, our legacy. I'm telling you guys right now, I did this way for a reason because I want you to grab some of this and wrap it up and go do something with it. More money, more money, more money. So now, the next person that I'm bringing to the stage is a friend of mine. I love her dearly, a business partner. She is a boss lady. Oh my gosh, she is the boss too, okay? I'm telling you, she has helped over 6,000 consumers fix their credit, but then jump over here to the business credit side so you do not have to continue to use personal credit in business transactions, which lowers your credit score. So I think she's back there. My friend, my business partner, the queen of credit. If you want your credit score 700 back, you better call Benita Grant. Hello, sister girl. Hi.
Hey, love. How are you? I'm amazing. How are you?
You are amazing. You're looking great. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Life is good.
Life is amazing. And you say amazing, right?
It's awesome and amazing. I swear, I should have named my kids, my twins, awesome and amazing. But yeah, maybe not.
No, that could be the house name. That could be the nickname in the house. How about that? Or just among family. Because if you do that outside and they're turning, what are they turning? 10?
Yeah, they'll be 10 at the end of the month.
At the end of it, they're like, Mommy, shh, don't do that outside. Yes. They get embarrassed easy because they want to be big boys. And they don't. Okay, let me stay focused. We can talk about it. I'm just saying. So, Benita, 6,000 consumers have been helped and blessed by you with a 700 credit score or better, and then on to the business credit life where they don't have to use their personal credit anymore to do business.
Changes everything.
Oh my God, just take me on right now. Just share
Changes everything.
Share with the summit attendees right now what is going on with Cure My Credit. If you want a 700 credit score better, you better call me right now. Did I say it right?
You said it right. You said it right. Yes, no, I love what I do. Life is great. I help people get their personal credit scores up to a 700 or greater so they can buy houses. And I'm also helping small businesses build their business credit so they can be out here and make this money. I'm currently right now, I am in 3 deals. And I'm just using business credit. I'm just using business credit.
Break that B. B, can you break that down? This my queen B right here. Y'all can have I can call her up. I can catch up with, I can touch her. She gonna call me back. She is there for me. So this my queen B. So go ahead and spill it.
Yeah. So this is how great it is. Like I have one deal that I'm in right now where
Right.
I'm literally, I just applied for cards and gave them the cards, and now they're using the cards to flip the property, and then I'm getting money back from just like literally giving them cards.
You're blowing my mind. You guys better catch up with this.
I haven't picked up a hammer. I haven't.
You didn't go to Home Depot. You had to
I didn't go to Home
windows.
Depot. Like, I haven't, like, no.
You have to tell the landscaper off because he missed the spot over there.
No.
Please. That's that life, baby. That's
No,
that
it's
life.
amazing. I'm just like managing spreadsheets. Like, it's awesome. But the biggest thing is we gotta switch out of personal credit. I say it all the time, and people hear me. I just had I just spoke to one of my clients who I help build their personal credit and help them with their business credit, and they got a deal. And so I talk about business credit has 3 tiers, right? First tier is like net 30s. Those are like cards that you can only use with that store. Like we have our Quill, we have, it's basically companies that like are online companies, and you can buy like random stuff with them, like paper or stuff that's exclusive to them. And then net 30s means that you have like, you buy it with them and you have 30 days to pay them back. Net 15s means you have 15 days to pay them back. Net 45 is 45 days to pay them back. So then you go to, once you get that to show up on your business credit, you go to tier 2. Tier 2 is what we love. You know, our Lowe's card, our Wayfair cards, our Amazon cards, our Home Depot cards, right? We got her to tier 2 and she got a deal, and she was just about to get to tier 3, which is our favorite tier. This is the tier where you can get cards that you can use anywhere. And she started using her personal credit. Now, the reason why I say it is so important to take the time right now to build your business credit before you jump out there in these streets is because when it comes to business credit, clickbait all the time. You're hearing it on, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, that you can get business credit without having good personal credit. That is not all the way true. Okay. You can't get to tier 3 without having good personal credit. Once you start using your personal credit cards, it is going to lower your personal credit score. If your personal credit score is under a 700, you are not going to get these big, $40,000, $20,000 business credit cards. Okay. You might, let's say you had a 680, you might get like $1,000 or $2,000 in business credit. But if you want to get this big money where you're flipping houses with these cards, where you're just like, okay, hold on, give me a second. You need $40,000 and you got $40,000. You need to make sure that your personal credit looks good. Okay. And the way to do that, yes.
So big. Let me just back up, because this is good stuff right here. So I got to slow down. So how are you using the credit cards to do the flips? Tell us the secret sauce.
Yes. Okay. So yes, isn't it fun?
I need to know that right now.
It's fun. No, I mean it changes the game, right? So
okay. So what do you do? Tell me how you do it. What do you do?
Okay. So if you have so the way I'm using the business credit cards to flip houses, I'm getting cards that like Home Depot cards, Lowe's cards, Wayfair cards that are geared towards the industry that we're in to help us flip, right? Most of us, when we're doing, single family or even duplex, we're still going to Home Depot. When we get into like commercial and all that stuff, then we go other places. But most of us are going to Home Depot. So getting Home Depot business credit cards, right? It's extremely important. It is like at minimum what we need to do. Now, if we get a Home Depot personal credit card, then it's going to show up on our personal credit, and then we have to use it the same way. Use all personal credit cards.
Do we want the Business Pro? Is it the Home Depot Pro in your business name?
No, it's the Home Depot commercial
Commercial card.
Commercial, yes.
Commercial card.
It is the
okay,
Home Depot.
y'all got that right. He said commercial, not
Yeah,
personal.
it's the commercial card, and it's a credit card. Okay, so Home Depot has a couple of different accounts. They have accounts where it's more like net 30s, where you buy something and you just have to pay it all the way off. And then they have commercial revolving credit cards, business revolving credit cards. And it's super important. You can ask them when you call them or when you're there, is this a business card or is this a personal card? Okay. A personal card shows up on your personal credit. A business card shows up on your business credit and does not show up on your personal credit unless something bad happens, like you start getting late payments or you bankrupt your business. Then it can show up on your personal credit. But in the meantime, while you're using these cards to flip, it's going to stay off of your personal credit and only show up on your business credit. Okay. So I'm using these cards that are geared towards our business. And then I'm also using zero interest business credit cards, like Amex cards, like Chase cards, like Discover. No, I'm not using Discover business credit cards. Okay, take that off. I'm not using Discover business credit cards.
American Express,
American Express, Chase. There's a whole bunch of different cards, but I don't recommend Discover business credit because it shows up on your personal credit.
Oh wow, we don't want that.
What's the point? Yeah, we're trying to get cards that don't show up on your personal credit. They look at, and so like I'm using the zero interest cards, right? And usually the zero interest cards range from anywhere between zero interest for 6 months all the way up to 18 months, right? I have this one card that I'm only in the 6th month of it, and I've already used it twice. I've already used it for one deal, and I'm using it now for the second deal. And I think it's $45,000. And after I paid it, I used it all the way up. I used the whole $45,000. I paid it off once I sold that house, and then they raised the limit to $52,000. Such a random number, but I'll take it. And so now I'm using that one for this new deal that I'm on. And I
let me just ask you this. So did you say to me one time that you use business credit cards to pay contractors too?
Yes. The way you can use business credit cards to pay contractors, you can use it through Square and also through Cash App. I just found out through Cash App, if you use a card through Cash App charges you 3%. You just plug that into your budget. You plug it into your budget. 3% that you're paying, like let's say you owe your contractor $15,000 in labor. You use one of the cards and for all of the materials, and then now the labor cost is $15,000. You can pay them through Cash App using your credit card, and then Cash App will charge you an extra 3% on that $15,000. You just put it in your line item for what you're going to be paid back once you either refinance the property or you sell the property.
I love it because, you have been so amazing to Next Level club members, helping them get their personal credit together, helping us get our business credit together for those of us that need it. I'm so grateful because you helped me get my credit together. So I'm always a fan, always a cheerleader for you. And also, I wanted to say that if you guys are hearing what she says, this is a complete game changer. Game changer. So if you are interested in flipping houses or doing business and you want to get credit, you have to get business credit. So if you could please put your contact information in the feed, because you guys need to be setting up a one-on-one with Benita today. Yes. So that you can talk to her offline about your stuff and what you're doing or what you want to do, and then she can help you too. Because I'm gonna tell you something, it's a lot of people out here say they can fix your credit and they'll do this and they ain't doing nothing but talking and taking your money. And I'm not here to advocate. I know this worked because it has worked for me. So please share your contact information. You've helped the Next Level club members. You've helped me. And it's so many people that you can continue to help to raise the bar. So when they start doing these transactions, they don't have to use their personal credit anymore and drive down their credit score. This is a big deal.
Yes.
A huge deal. So come on, put it in there so that we can
yes, text me now if you're interested in and you need help with your business credit. Text me now and just say help. And then I'll get you on the calendar. SOS. But, Pastor BD, yes. You asked the question, do I pay off my business cards after the flip is done? After I get do I pay the entire card off? The reason why I pay the entire card off is because I noticed when I pay the entire card off, a lot of times they love me. Like these cards love me and they start raising the limit. It's really random. I don't really understand why or how. Like I said, the one that was 45,000, once I paid it off, I tell you, I maxed that joint. I took it all the way to the 45,000. And then I was just paying the monthly payments, the monthly interest payments. No, I mean, it wasn't an interest payment. It was just like the monthly
bill.
The monthly bill. Yeah, because it was zero interest. The monthly bill until I sold that property, and then I paid it off, and then they raised the limit. This happened with me on my Chase cards. I moved from a $28,000 limit up to a $36,000 limit once I paid it off. Another card with capital on tap, they raised me from 20,000 to 37,000. Random numbers. I'm telling you, random numbers. And so, but the opposite has happened too, right? So one time I moved too quickly, right? I moved too quickly. I sold a property and I didn't pay down all of my cards all the way off. And I just like paid it slowly on one of the cards. And then it went down. The actual limit went down because I didn't put a bulk amount. So now usually I put a bulk amount, even if I can't pay it all the way off, I definitely put at least half of it on as soon as I get the money. Because they raise your limits. It's weird like that. So with business credit, the cool thing about business credit is that you can have it really high. You can almost max out these cards. And it's fine. Your personal credit scores won't be touched at all. Because again, this stuff isn't on your personal credit. Your personal credit will stay in the 7s and the 8s or wherever you have it in. But with your business credit, they know you're a business. So they know you're going to have to keep balances for some periods of time. But they really do love it when you have a high balance and you put a big chunk on it. So definitely.
Love it. And it shows to be responsibility.
It does.
And that you know how to manage credit and you're not, just doing your own doggone thing and being reckless.
Yes.
And not paying attention to, what you have. Because I tell you, credit, in my mind, is better than money. I know they say cash is king.
No, it is.
But it's just
better than money.
Beautiful thing. A beautiful thing if you have that. So I saw another question. Come on, guys. Bonita has more. Yeah. She's got time to answer your questions. Which Chase card is the best? Who's this? Which Chase card is the best, B? Claudia Jenkins.
So once you get to tier 3, there's levels in tier 3. Okay. So you start off with like your cashback cards. You start off with like your zero interest type cards or low APR cards, and then you go to your travel cards. Your travel cards are the hardest cards to get, but they're my favorite because, as some of you guys know,
you're always doing it, and you're buying airline tickets with those cards and those credits and those points and those rewards, and you're paying zero green dollar bills out of your wallet because it's going on the card, right?
I just did a flip where I spent $19,000 at Home Depot, but I did because you know how I love points. I did all this like funky stuff online when I was buying this stuff. I was able to get 48,000 points by spending $19,000 at Home Depot. 48,000 in points will get my family back and forth to Costa Rica twice. That means I won't have to pay for tickets for 5 of us to go back and forth to Costa Rica twice, just because I did things with my cards and went online before I purchased and which only took me like an extra 45 minutes to do it. And my contractors know. They're like, oh, Benita got to do her thing. Benita has to do her thing. But I don't care. It's going to take, you're going to have to sit in Home Depot for extra 45 minutes. But I'm getting my family to Costa Rica for free. Thank you.
Yes, absolutely.
So I like point cards. I like point cards, but you have to get there. Because if you go straight to my personal credit is good, I'm going to go straight to Southwest Chase business credit card. You may get it, but you may only get a $3,000 card. My Southwest Chase card is $48,000.
Okay, Benita, stop. So club members, team members, next level attendees, did you hear what she just said? This is a game changer. It's on her business credit. She's inching up the ladder here. She's not using her personal credit, so it's not messing with her credit score. Benita, please put your number. Please put your number in the chat. I need my people to get business credit so we can stop, I won't say that word, but so we can stop messing up our credit. It's a big deal because credit is important. We need that to do what we need to do, especially if you are in next level. And Lord knows, Coach Ella is coming on next, and she's all about this builder circle thing. And she is pushing people to look at business credit and see how it can expand your business. You will have a bigger bag if you use the business. No, so come on, give me the phone number.
Yeah, my phone number is 617-955-4599. I put it in the chat. 617-955-4599. Text me, say you're interested in business credit, and I got you. I'll get you on my calendar. Someone asked, can you use cards at settlement? I don't know. I've never used cards at settlement, but I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, that would be a title question.
Oh, and yes, Rachel will be here tomorrow. So whoever is asking that question, please hold that question, and we'll definitely get an answer for you tomorrow from our title partner. Rachel Form will be here tomorrow from Turnkey Title. So hold that.
I love Rachel. She's the best. I love her.
She's the best. Her fees are great. They do what they need to do. They give you wine and bags.
It's a good time. It's a good time every time. Sometimes you be so stressed, and then you get there and you're like, okay, you're right. We should celebrate. Let's celebrate. All right, let's celebrate.
We should celebrate. Yes. Don't drive drunk. Okay, so let me shut up. Oh, anyway, what I'm saying is that Benita, you're the best.
I love you.
The best. And I love you too. So guys, if you have questions, come on. We have some time. You better catch your neck.
Is it a soft pull or a hard pull when they pull your credit to do the business credit? So when you are doing business credit, like I said, you need to have good personal credit. So if your personal credit isn't in the 700s, then contact me. I can help you. And what they're going to do is you're going to be considered a personal guarantor for your business credit. Okay. Now a lot of people are like, okay, so why can't I get a business credit card without being a personal guarantor? The reason why is because they don't know you. They don't know you. They don't know you. They don't know your history. Unless your business is over 10 years old and you've been claiming in your taxes profit for the last 10 years, you have multiple lines of business credit that you've been paying on time for the last 10 years. They can have a portfolio of your business showing up as profitable. Then they can say, okay, we like Benita. We'll give her money and only have it dependent on her business. We won't look at her personal credit. She won't need to be a personal guarantor. But in the meantime, they have to trust you, not just your business. They have to trust you. So they have to look at how you handle your personal credit, right? and they're trusting your personal credit to see if you can handle this business credit. Okay. Now you can go today to Home Depot and say, I would like to get a business credit card only using my business name. And Home Depot will say, okay, I will give you $500, right? But if you go to Home Depot today and say, I would like to get a business credit card and I will be a personal guarantor with my 700 credit scores, Home Depot may give you $18,000 or $20,000. Why? Because they see that you can handle your business, meaning your personal credit. Okay. They don't have time to look at your taxes and your financial records and look at your bank account. Usually when you're going to get a business credit card and not be a personal guarantor, again, your business usually has to be at least 10 years old. You have to have multiple lines of business credit already on your business credit, and you're going through a bank, because a bank will sit there, Navy Federal, Bank of America, they'll sit there and comb through all of this stuff to see if you're eligible. And they're going to look at your business bank account. And if your business bank account is sporadic and you're putting in $10,000 for the whole year, like $500 there or $200, they're not going to give you a $10,000 credit card if they don't see a whole bunch of income coming in through your business bank account. So in the meantime, they're looking at you and your personal credit to be what they consider when they're giving you the business credit. And so that will be a hard inquiry on your credit report.
So is it basically, it's like you said, it's the history that you built with doing the right thing over time that gets this high limit, the history.
Yeah.
Of you doing business with them over time, paying on time,
yes.
Not doing your own daggone thing and running it up and then not paying it off. Because once you do your flip and you pay all the guys and you pay all the material costs back, you're taking a chunk of that money that you utilize for those materials and whatever, and you're paying that card off down so that line can be back to full capacity, I should say. Right?
Yeah. Okay, then you have more options. I totally believe that credit is way better than cash, because if I was only using cash, I would only be in one deal. But because I'm using credit, I could be in 3 deals and be like no stress. I'm not stressed out. I'm not like, people are like, well, it may take another month. I'm like, no problem. It's not like it's not hurting me. It's at all. It may take, and then some people are like, "Oh, we're about to close right now." I'm like, "Awesome!" It's not affecting me. If it was on my personal credit,
it would.
Then it would be highly. I would have high anxiety, because my personal credit would be so heavy right now that my scores would be low, and I wouldn't be able to get anything else until this is done. Right now, my personal credit looks great. It looks beautiful. I
love it.
And I'm like, with all these deals that I'm in over, I think it's over $130,000, and I'm using right now in business credit. And do you see any sweat? No sweat, no stress, no. If I was using over 100,000 of my own money, I'd be like, okay, so when are you going who is going to the building right now? Like, who's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's
right. So B, let me just make sure that we have answered the question. You've told us how you're doing this. You talked about the business credit, the cars that we should go to. We should be looking at the Chase. We should be looking at the Home Depot. Should we be looking at Lowe's? Those type of stores. And then if you need to do and set up a one-on-one with Benita, she put her number in the feed here on the right side.
So it should be behind me. And so you also want, there's a part of it that it's not just about applying for cards. You have to set up your business correctly. Like, they use AI to check to see if your business is legit. In those 30 seconds, or sometimes it takes like a day or two for them to figure out if they're going to give you a card or not. They're checking to see if you actually have a business. And if your business can't be found online, you don't have a business. What business would you go to that you can't find reviews online? Tell me what dentist you're going to go to that doesn't have a website. Tell me what company you're going to give $30,000 to, or even $100 to, that doesn't have a website. So you have to set up the credibility of your business. And when we work together, I'm going to look through your business and see what's missing and what we need to add so that you can get these high limit credit cards, so that you can be on the fast track to getting business credit. And then we're also going to look at your personal credit to see what needs to happen so that your personal credit is going to push you to get high limit cards. Because it's not just about having 700 credit scores. You can have 700 credit scores, but if you only have a $500 personal credit card, that's the highest limit personal credit card you have on your personal credit. When you go and get business credit, they're going to try to match that or go higher. So if your highest limit personal credit card is like $500, you may only get $1,000 or $2,000 business credit card, because they're looking at what you're able to manage. And if you're only able to manage $500 in their mind, we're not about to give you $20,000. You know what I'm saying? So we have to look at your personal credit and then optimize your personal credit along with optimizing your business credibility so that you're able to get these high limit credit cards ASAP so we can get this money, y'all.
Uh-oh.
More money. More money. More money. More money. I wanted to just pop in before you left. So you looking fabulous as always. I want to say something to everybody because Bonita's number is on that picture. And I just love that, Brandon. I love how you did that. That is smart. I'm going to have to take that one. They'll be like, what's the number? What's the number? Y'all see the number.
Hey, right there.
Like, you will be doing yourself and your business a disservice if you do not get your credit right. I don't care if it take you 6 months or 6 years. I ran away from credit for years because I just didn't want to deal with it. I was like, I'm just going to pay for what I want. I'll pay for cash. I didn't like how the whole system was going. It's almost kind of like I look at couponing and points and rewards. Bonita has mastered this thing so well that I'm like saying, you're brilliant. Think about this, and then I'm going to let you go. She can participate in flips without touching her money. Y'all might not understand the significance of that. You're in 4 deals that you're using business credit. I'm down with OPM. Y'all know what that means?
That's exactly what it
is. You know me. That's Bonita. You're down with other people's money. She is doing flips that she will make hundreds of thousands of dollars and never poured out money out of her. I want to be like you when I grow up. That's all I'm saying. So I'm getting ready to talk about this next piece. Everybody in my space, in my circle, do y'all really thinking that people on the high level that are flipping or whatever using their money? Do y'all really think that they're going into the bank and pulling out $300,000, $400,000, $500,000 to go build it? They're using somebody else's money.
It's real.
I encourage everybody, whether you use Bonita or not, you crazy if you don't. I'm just saying, that's one. I'm going to put this out there because, that hair club for men, they say I'm not only whatever, I'm a client. I'm a client of Bonita's. But in real reality, if you want to take your business to the next level, you need to get your business like a business. I didn't know about business credit. I had personal credit. And as they said, when you go to the max on your personal credit, you screwed. So one thing I love about Bonita is she's an educator. She comes from the education system. She's a teacher by nature, and it shows in her work. I have met so many people that work on credit, and I take nothing away from those people that work with people on credit. And a lot of times, and I think Curry said this earlier, He said, you're going to get a lot of gurus, a lot of people talking about investing and talking about how to teach or whatever. That's exactly what it is for them. It's a business to sell you a course, a training, and you thinking you learning everything. Bonita has a business, yes. But first and foremost, when I met her, she was an educator. And the reason how she landed on this platform and where and if y'all ask me, Coach, I do credit too. Can I talk to your people? It's a no. It's a hard no. The reason why it's a hard no is because you come to me and want to bring credit into the space only for sales. You really not trying to educate the people how to get their credit right, how to keep it right, and how to benefit from it. You just a part of I was gonna say it, HMM, but it's
multi-level marketing.
H&M.
Yeah, I'm not hating on that. You're a part of that. But what I need from somebody that I put you guys in front of, I need to know their passion. I need to know their commitment. And do they really, really want to help people? And Bonita has shown this over and over. That's not by coincidence. And this is what I want to ask you guys to do. Because it's not by coincidence that she has helped over 6,000 people with their credit. That in itself speaks volume. I've had her on the platform for all of the Real Estate Ladies Rock. And I said, if you want your buyer to get ready so that they can purchase, get them into the program. Even if you have to invest in it yourself to get your client, you get your money back on the back end if you're a boss. But what I'm asking everybody now, from a business standpoint, if you are a business owner, and I meet too many real estate professionals and business owners that y'all not operating like a business.
That's right.
And that's the reason why you don't do business credit, because you don't have a business. If you have a business, you will be doing business credit. So I asked her, at least for all of my folks and all of the next level folks, and if you're a part of this tribe, get the consultation, sit down with her and her team and get your stuff right. Because if you want to do what I'm getting ready to do, more money, I need you right. So Bonita, as always, we'll continue to pray for you. We love you and we appreciate you always. So thank you. And you guys, please put something in the chat for Bonita and let her know we appreciate her, that we love her. And you see her number on that picture, take a screenshot of the picture or whatever, and set up that appointment. You will not go wrong with that. So Janet, she used Bonita. Everybody, we all know Bonita. They be trying. Bonita, they be trying. Coach, my credit repair company over here. No. Coach, I do credit repair. No. It's a no.
Yes.
It's a no.
Thank you, guys. So
I'm gonna
let a hard no, B.
I appreciate you.
It's because I truly care about the agents and the people that I work with. And I am never going to expose you guys to somebody because they all about the money for themselves. If it don't work for us, it don't help you all, I would never bring anybody on the platform. They've been trying for years. And I just won't do it. Because I know it's not, I know that the reasoning behind it is not like you.
It's
you
not
are one of a kind, Bonita. You're definitely one of a kind.
But you know, I got my own stories about when we first met. In order for you to get over here, you got to fix me first. Fix me. I need help. SOS.
Well, she know, look, hey, Cecilia, she know I did that because she came out with this thing. Bonita came out with this thing with I'm gonna get your score up to 700 guaranteed. And so she came to me and told me, like, Coach, I can help the people and get their score up to 700 guaranteed. Now I love Bonita, and I was like, well, Bonita, you know, if I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna say that, you're gonna have to help me first. I had to make this call like late at night one day and told her, I said, well, you know, I ain't had a 700, but Benita, I don't know how I'm gonna tell the people that you guarantee a 700. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna get me to a 700 first.
Yep.
Yeah.
So y'all see, I didn't just say because Benita told me that she wanted to just tell everybody that she gonna get them to a 700 guaranteed. I said, okay, I'm gonna have to tell her my business. You know how y'all do. I ain't want to tell her my business. I was like, I said, Benita, well, this is gonna be between me and you, okay? And I told her, now I just wasn't a credit fan. My score wasn't like crazy bad, but it wasn't 700. And fast forward, I don't know if it was 2 weeks. No, it might have been 30 days. It was probably like close to 30 days.
Yeah, it was 30 days.
And then she sent me a text message to show me a score. And my first thing, like, well, who was that? Like, who was it? She said, that's yours. And I was like, that's mine? Because I ain't never been I'm going to just tell y'all, I always purchase. I always bought. I've always had whatever, but I never was at a 700, ever. And this wasn't that long ago. At least a couple of years now. Wasn't that long?
Because you like ran and bought a house like the next month or 30 days.
Yeah, so that night she told me, y'all listen, that night she told me, and I would start going on. I was like, that ain't right. I was like, okay. So I wound up going on Rocket Mortgage online because it was a house down the street from me that I wanted, around the corner from me, and I put in an application online, and they said, you know, that temporary, like, you approve. And I was like, no, this cannot be right. I was like, I'm like crossing my fingers, like, no, this is not right. And then fast forward, the guy called me and said, oh yeah, you approved. And it's like, just send me your documents. I hurried up and sent my documents. I'm telling y'all, I was in the next house in less than 45 days.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yay.
Now, Benita, I don't know if I'm back there yet, but I know that my time has got to go because I gotta. Y'all got a panel coming up, right?
You know, Coach gonna take it.
I'm giving her my time though. So
no.
I
get it's fine, Coach, but I gotta hear about this $500 lot thing, and the people on this call, they gotta hear about this $5 lot thing.
Let's do it. I love you guys.
All that, and so we already know. Love you, B. Hit you back after the call, after the summit. I'm going out for lunch in Dillon, South Carolina.
I know that's right.
Come down there to you. Okay, bosses. Okay. So
okay, cut it.
Made me do this.
I love you,
Thanks, Benita.
Bye,
bye, baby. Okay, Coach, come on with it.
Cecilia made me do this. I wasn't gonna do this.
No, because I need you to tell them about the goodness and what you're doing and how you got, you know, all these listings and all this money in this. There's dripping. They need to hear this because that's what the summit is about. We're expanding and we're sharing. Sharing is caring.
I do share. So how you guys doing? Once again, I'm only going to be 5 minutes. Give me 7. If you roll off this call, then I go roll off. But you need to listen to what I'm going to say. So here we go. First, I need to know more money. And I need the millionaire mindset because I need to surround myself around millionaire people. So I'll give this as a fast forward, and then I'm going to invite you to the table. First, I want you to think about something. How many real estate agents that are on this call right now? Real estate agents. What I'm ready to say in the next 5 to 7 minutes is going to change your life. So you can take it as whatever you need to take it, or you don't take it at all. But what I want to ask is how many real estate agents that are here? If you're a real estate agent and how long you've been a real estate agent. Also, I want to know what state everybody is in. So you got a little homework to do. If I'm going to come out here and I'm going to share this with you, you can share that with me. How many real estate agents? You're a real estate agent, what state you in? And this is also another platform because we're on YouTube, we're on Facebook, and we're out here in the public. You never know if somebody's going to be in your area. So always be ready to brand yourself. Okay, so we have real estate agents, and then what area? And then I want to know how long you've been a real estate agent, okay? And the reason why I'm asking this is this. For my real estate agents, I want to ask you this question. Are there new construction homes being built in your area? Have there ever been new construction homes that have been in your area? That's a yes or no. Are there builders in your community right now building houses? Have there ever been a new builder in your community that build houses? Is that a yes or a no? I'm waiting on the answer. So 9 times out of 10, everybody is in an area where there's a builder, a developer that have developed something in your area. For all of my real estate agents, this is for you right now, what I'm saying to you right now. Have you ever got a phone call? Have they ever called you and told you, say, hey, who we got? Renata, Miss Judy, Deborah, Claudia, Marcia, Lucrece, is that Cynthia, Sharice, Karen? Have they ever called you up and said, hey, I need you to stop by the office because I'm going to have a meeting because I'm going to be building in your community and I want you to come to this meeting. And when you come to this meeting, I'm going to share the information on how I'm going to make some money in your community and I want to share in on that money with you. Have you ever got that call from any builder that told you, if I'm going to be in your community making money, I want you to come sit at the table with me so you can make money with me? Have any other builder anywhere in this state or any other state that invited a real estate agent to come sit at their table and brainstorm with them and show them how they can change their life, how they can add value to their life, how they can help them make more money? Have they ever done that? And if the answer is no, that's a problem. Real estate agents are the hardest working souls. We the one boots on the ground and do all of the work, but we are so undervalued. Nobody is inviting us to the table. Well, I'm just going to share with you guys something. I'm inviting you to the table. You know why? Because I said last year, and not that I hadn't said this last year, but last year I made it my business say, I bet on me. And I want to know if you betting on yourself, because if you betting on yourself, then you need a seat at this table. I'm inviting every single real estate professional to tell you this. Why are you waiting on somebody else to create inventory for you? You got a whole bunch of buyers that are ready to buy, but you have no inventory and you sitting back waiting on another real estate agent to go into the MLS and put something in there. How about we put something in our communities? Whoever told us that we could not be a developer? Whoever told us that we couldn't go build in our own community? I'm telling you, more money, more money, more money. So this is what I have said that I was going to do. I'm a developer. I ain't developed nothing. Absolutely nothing. But I have now, and I need you to claim this. You are a developer. You are a builder. Who says that we could not go and find a piece of land and go put a house on it and go make money? Whoever said we couldn't do that? The only reason why we didn't do it is because we just didn't do it. They're not teaching you this in real estate school. They tell you to go do what? When I left home, you go to school, you go get a job, you may have a family, and then you work your ass off till you die. That's all I know, right? So what did they tell us? And y'all got to forgive me because I'm super, super excited about this because nobody ever invited me to the table. Now, Benita, remember Benita? Benita was the one that said, you know what? If there is no table that you get an invitation to, then you create one yourself. And that's exactly what we did. So thank you to Cecilia in this Next Level platform, because this would not have been it would have not come to life without Next Level Investing Club. So being a part of that circle, you're around different people, you're around a different mindset. So I want to show you guys something. So right here, I have an opportunity for $500 lots. And y'all seen me post this all over the place. You're like, well, where are you going to get $500 lots, $500 lots? I'm going to have an info session. And it will be my very last info session because I've done this about 4 times. And I'm not going to do it anymore. If I tell you that you invited to come to the table, come to the meeting, then you come. If you don't come, it wasn't meant for you. But don't ever say that Coach did not invite me to be a part of this builder circle. What is the builder circle? The builder circle is a group of people like-minded people that want to make more money, more money, more money. It's a group of people, like-minded people that said, you know what, we can develop. I am a developer. If you claim it, it's yours. Put it in the chat. I am a developer. It's a group of people that want to change their financial situation. It's not that their financial situation is bad. It's just that they want more money, more money, more money. So we had an opportunity, thanks to Cecilia and Next Level, we had an opportunity to do some business in Louisiana. So currently, as of today, in Louisiana, it took me 1 week. Hear me when I say this. It took me 1 week to net profit $1.5 million as a developer. You heard me right. 1.5 million as a developer. That's how much money the Builder Circle will generate from 1 week of work. So let me just ask you guys this. If you don't know me, you know me now. Do you think for a second that if Coach Ella was able to generate 1.5 million, and I didn't say gross, I'm saying after we put these properties in, that's what the Builder Circle members will share. I said share in profits, 1.5 million in profits in 1 week from 22 deals. I was able to create 22 listing opportunities in less than a week. Why? Because I changed my mindset. I shifted. We're not just doing regular transactional real estate. If you're a real estate agent, you are not going to retire showing houses. Understand what I just said. If you are a real estate agent, you are not going to retire showing houses. It will not, that money will not last. You got builders out here building in your community, making money in your community, and they have the audacity, they have the nerve to say, you know what, I'm not even going to pay you what you thought you was going to get. And then we get mad. Which we get mad for? All you have to do is do something about it. So it's a link right there. I'm going to get Sherry to put that, stroll that link down. I'm going to my last info session is going to be on Monday. The very last one is Monday. Everybody that has been invited to the table, you can come to the table. You can be a part of the Builder Circle. I find the deals for us. We have opportunity in Louisiana to get $500 lots. I will help you to develop that lot. I picked up land deals. We're going to put new houses on it. And you say, well, how are you going to put some new houses on it? Because we're a developer. I know how to go find a contracting crew. I know what a hammer look like and some nails look like. I know how to talk business to people or whatever. So why couldn't we do this together? The reason why we don't work together is because we are crabs mentality, and we got to stop that. I don't care if you with agency A, B, C, D, we real estate bosses, we can work together. And if anybody say women can't work together, tell them to take a step back, because we can. You fearless, you are a leader, you are a boss, making boss money. That's what we're going to do. So I highly encourage you guys there's the link. It's a bit.ly link 500. If you don't see that, hit me up, send me a private message, or go to the support email. And on Monday, 7:00 p.m., I am going to share the opportunity with you. You can be a part of it. Everybody will be able to benefit and get paid. The only reason you will join the Builder Circle is because you want to make money. You want to change your circumstances. If you don't want that, that's what I'm giving. If you don't want that, don't come. So, where you at, Cecilia? Come on back up here. She only gave me 5 minutes, y'all. So I had to, but 5 minutes on. I hope if you got questions, put it in the chat. I'll try to get the team to come back and answer anything like that. But yes, 1.5 million in 1 week. And the reason how I was able to do 1.5 million in 1 week is because I work my tail off. You don't have to come in and worry about where you're going to get the land from, because I know where the land is. You ain't got to worry about the team, the crew, because let me just say this. Cecilia is a beast. Don't sleep on this chick. She is a beast. I know we that's how she be doing me. And I be doing the same thing. But she is a beast at what she do. And the thing about it, we working on a flip right now. I paid $26,000, $2,000 with closing costs. So I paid $28,000. That $28,000 house had another property on it, which I didn't even realize that was ours. So that $28,000 house, we got 2 properties from. Let me just say this. The guy started on the rehab on December the 21st. They are 80% done. We're doing a flip and we don't even live there. We're doing a flip and we don't even live there. That one particular property is going to yield about $56,000. That's that one. Then we put in a new house next door. That property will yield us another $75,000. So on $28,000, I done just made over $150,000. Don't put me on my math. If you come on Monday, I'll share everything with you and I'll show you all the properties that we were able to acquire. But there would be no way that I will be doing rehabs in Louisiana or anywhere else. We got deals in DC. We're going to different states. And I got some amazing news I haven't shared with the team yet, of some things that we're getting ready to do. So Cecilia, thank you so much for your commitment, your dedication, because you have allowed me and many others to see our exit. And I cannot thank you enough, because you could take this information that you know and you can just go do it yourself. You don't need to help anybody, but we appreciate the fact that you have. And so that the guys that are out there in Louisiana doing this flip, and they like 75% done, because you know why? Cecilia told them I'm coming to town next week. So she coming to town next week, and we're going to sell our own properties. Sorry, real estate agents, but I'm a developer now with a real estate license. We're going to sell our own properties because we're going to make that money. So put it in the chat, more money, more money, more money, more money. Keep flooding it. And this is my last thing, because I know we're getting ready to have Boss Lady Cherie come up, my probate boss, making some boss moves, is this. Put in the chat, more money, more money, more money. But I only want to hang around millionaires this year. So if you see me walking down the street, and I'm going to say hi and I'm going to do all of that, but I'm going to ask you, are you a millionaire? Because the only way you're going to get my time, Cecilia, tell them, you got to be a millionaire. Even if you don't have it in the bank, you better walk like you a millionaire, talk like you a millionaire, act like you a millionaire, be the boss millionaire. Bye, everybody. I got to go. Thank you, Cecilia. You love you, love you. I'm out. I'm going to go make my millions. That's what I'm going to go do. Thank you, guys. I love you. Appreciate everybody. Monday at 7:00 p.m. Eastern. It will be the last one that I do. I will not open this back up to anybody. I promise you that. There will not be no open invitations. You missed the Facebook one. You missed the Amazon one. Did you miss the ATM one? You'll miss this one if you don't show up. I'm just telling you. Thank you, Cecilia.
Love you, Coach. Is that thing something or what? She is a beast. I told her, I said, you know what? I can't keep up. You cannot work her. I cannot work. I try so hard, but I be falling down by the wayside. It's like, lady, can you slow down? She said, Cecilia, I cannot. She said, my XYZ is on the line. So ask yourself the question, do you have an XYZ? If you do you know what it is? Is it going to get you to retirement? Is it going to get you for your legacy, for your family, your kids? What is your XYZ? Ask yourself that. And then if you don't have one, it's okay. Come to the Builder Circle meeting on Monday at 7, and then maybe you can walk away and go, yeah, I'm joining the Builder Circle because I see my XYZ over there, and we will help you get there. So right now, we went a little bit high schedule because after Miss Cherie, bring her to the state. After she's done here, I'm going to get my team on, and we're going to talk about next level and tell them everything we've been doing in 2024 and how we're going to take it up a notch this year. Hey, boss lady. How you doing, Mama? Hey.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too. How are you? Oh, look at you. It's cold outside.
It's cold outside, honey.
It's cold outside. I say it's cold outside. All right. I love the hat, but you bringing the heat.
Give me this hat.
I don't have the cold outside. I love the hat. I have the I'm in either bar with, or you gotta tell me where you copped it from because I like it.
My daughter sent this to me from California.
Oh, well, that must be the end thing because that thing is like fire. Okay. I love it.
Thank
I love
you.
it. So, Miss Cherie, broker, owner, investor, probate expert. Okay. All the things that you do, the team leader, broker, over 30 something. Is it 40 agents now in this?
41 agents. 41
Girl, you
agents.
better keep it going.
Thank
I love
you.
it. I love it. Congratulations. Happy New Year, boss lady.
Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you all. Happy New Year, boss ladies.
You in the boardroom? Okay, I'm gonna shut up so that you can do your thing. I have some extra time for you because
Okay.
you know how Coach's passion is about this stuff. So, honey, okay, so go ahead. Let it rip. Probate for investments, for investors. So, boss lady, take me out.
All right. Listen, Happy New Year, everybody. I am so glad that you all are on this investment summit. Listen, you couldn't be anywhere else. I can't even think of anywhere else I would like to be or kick this new year off than to be in the room at the table. You see, I'm in the boardroom. I got the table set. Listen, we're about to take this thing to the next level, you all. We are going to get more money in 2025. And so look, I wanted to bring to you some information on probate, okay? A lot of people are not doing probate, and they don't do probate because they lack of knowledge, number one, or they just really are afraid of doing some work. It's just a little bit of work. It's not really strenuous, okay? So next slide. Okay. Trying to go to the next slide. Okay. All right. So about probate. All right. A lot of people are like, okay, so how do I get into probate? What do I need to do? How does this tie in with investments? All right. So look, number one, you need to know a couple things. All right. About probate, it's a death of a property owner. So the property owner dies. The assets go to probate if there aren't any living trusts. We learned about living trust earlier today. They file the will. An executor is appointed to handle the estate. Then there's an inventory of estates. This includes real estate, financial accounts, personal property, real property. Now we're talking about building a lot, one house at a time, right? So look, there's no easier way to get lots than probate. You can find investment properties to flip. You can find personal property for yourself, or you can find land to develop on. All right. This all ties in to what you've learned today. All right. Creditors are going to be, in the midst. If there are some debts owed on the property, then there is an announcement that goes out, and then the debtors are paid through the estate sale. All right. There's a distribution of assets, and then the beneficiaries receive whatever is remaining from the property. All right. So strategies for acquiring properties. All right. You can do direct seller approach. You can contact the executors directly. You can do this by just picking up the phone and just doing a call. All right. You can just do a call. You can work with attorneys. I have connected myself with so many people leading from 2024 into 2025. Like Coach said, I don't want to be attached to anybody unless they're rising up high with me. I don't want to be attached to anybody unless they have a millionaire mentality. So type millionaire mentality in the chat, y'all, because that's what you need to align yourself with. In order to get yourself to that next level that we all desire, you have to align yourself with like-minded people. And I've learned that along the way. A lot of times everybody can't go. Everybody is not meant for that higher altitude. But guess what? We all are. We're all in this room today. We're all at the table. Coach is giving us an opportunity. Cecilia Bell is giving us an opportunity to be at the table and make that multi-million-dollar deals, making multi-million-dollar deals, having that millionaire mentality. All right. You want to offer solutions for quick property liquidation. That means having that credit that Benita talked about. You got to have that business line of credit. You can make the deals yourself. You can actually be the one that's walking into the property and buying the property or buying the land yourself. Think boss. I'm a boss. Put I'm a boss in the chat. When you walk into the room, when you walk into those appointments, you have to have that boss mentality. You have to be in the mindset of, I got this. I'm that girl. Oh, I'm that guy. You know, you have to have that mentality, because people can sense insecurity. They can smell it a mile away. So if you walk in and you don't have that boldness, you don't have that confidence, they're going to smell that. So you want to actually present yourself and walk in as if you already have sealed the deal. And by sealing that deal, you have to have your ducks in the line. All right. Everybody in a row. So I said, contacting the executors or the heirs directly, letting them know, hey, look, I'm a cash buyer. I'm a developer. I'm looking to buy your land. I'm looking to buy your property, because a lot of times you'll find properties that you can just tear down and rebuild, or there may be a house on a lot that could fit maybe 2 or 3 properties. So there's a multitude of opportunity. All right. Use postcards or letters and express your empathy. A lot of people don't like to do this, but when you come across as a human and you actually show people that you care, they respond to you. They respond to you. All right. Negotiate creatively. We had so many amazing speakers on this morning talking about creative financing. This is where probate all ties in, it all aligns. All right. And then offer cash deals on flexible closing terms. That is, again, you can approach a seller to get seller financing. All right. Or subject to financing. All right. Next slide. So here are some references, because a lot of people are like, okay, Cherie, you're talking all this good stuff, but how do I find this? How do I find these deals? How do I find probate deals? So you're going to need lead platforms. All right. So Propelio is a really good and robust platform where you can find probate deals. I also have an actual course that teaches you how to actually get these probate deals. There's also a lead platform called Foreclosure Daily. A lot of times people see foreclosures and they don't think that it's a probate deal. Well, a lot of times the probate goes into foreclosure because the heirs cannot afford the mortgages on those properties. And of course, your county websites, accessing the public records for probate filings. You're also going to need a real estate CRM to organize and track your probate leads, because doing this is going to have you keep your business in line. All right. You have your developing business, you have your regular real estate business, and then you're going to have an actual probate business. And we'll talk about LLCs and things like that. They talked about that for you today earlier, but I want to make sure that you understand to make sure that you have separate LLCs for your businesses, and it doesn't cost a lot to do so. All right. Continuing education. So make sure that you're getting on summits like this. If you're not a part of my probate group on Facebook, make sure that you join the Facebook for real estate agent. I'm sorry, probate for real estate agents on Facebook, because I'll be dropping jewels in that actual probate group, and I'll also be letting you know of upcoming seminars and webinars and things of that sort. Right? Next slide. And then action. Taking action is key. Taking action is key. So here's some key factors to consider. All right. Make sure that you conduct a comparative market analysis. Make sure that you go and you visit the property so that you know the condition of the property. Now, older homes may require some intensive repairs, and that is why you partner yourself with a reliable contractor. Me and my partner, we also have a contracting company, Centel Construction. So if you all are in that actual mode of finding properties, and you find a property that needs updates, you want a reliable, replicable contractor, somebody that you don't have to chase down, somebody that is trustworthy. And I can guarantee it. I'm gonna put my stamp on him because he's in the house with me, is part of my company as well. So I want to make sure that I am creating different streams of income, making sure that my umbrella of business is airtight. All right. You want to also understand the motivation of the sellers. Oftentimes, the motivation of the sellers is driven by financial constraints. So they need to sell these properties really fast, or the family is fighting and they just want to get rid of it. All right. And then make sure that all liens and claims are resolved before you go into this probate deal, before you actually take on this property, because sometimes if they aren't cleared, and I think we have a title person that'll be on, I think, tomorrow, and they'll talk to you about making sure, excuse me, that all of the liens and claims are resolved, because you don't want to take that responsibility on. All right. All right, so tips for success. All right. You want to build relationships, as I said, with contractors, probate attorneys, and estate planners. You want to act quickly to secure the deals, and you want to make sure that you're walking in there with a bag, basically with a bag of money, and that's your credit, making sure that your credit is together so that you can acquire as many deals as possible to build these communities so that we can build up our businesses and build up our brands. Make sure that you continuously educate yourself on the probate laws and what's trending out there right now. And then I want you all to get in the mindset of developing and investing as well. Make sure that you are thinking about probate for your personal portfolios as well. It works either way. It works for your real estate business if you want to do subject to, or if you want to flip or invest. Flip or wholesale. But you also want to invest to build your portfolio. And then finally, my last slide. You can contact me for whatever needs you have. Okay, this is all my information. My phone number is here, 240-498-6270. My email address. Contact me for any needs that you may have. I am Real Estate Ladies Rock, Queen of Probate, and I thank you for your time. If you all have any questions, I'm going to leave the floor open for questions now. But take action. The time is now. I think you're on mute, Miss Cecilia.
Sorry, I'm over here multitasking as always and messing up. Hi.
Hey.
We're back. All right. So, do we have any questions from a boss lady here? Anything about probate that you want to know, that you were sure about, and now you have her right here at your disposal, so you might want to ask your questions now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay.
You are so welcome. You are so welcome. I'll talk to you about my good friend that passed in April. His mom wanted me to sell it. After a few months, she decided to hold on to it to make the mortgage payment. She's not ready yet. All right. Well, she may at some point get ready, at a later date, but stay in contact with her and just let her know that you are here as a resource for any of her needs. You are so welcome, Judy. Thank you all. Thank you all for having me. So everybody, put the time is now. There's no time like the present time. Put the time is now in the chat. Don't sleep on your opportunity to be that boss, to actually, okay, thank you. Yes, to be a boss, to make sure that you are securing your destiny. Secure your destiny, and also make sure that you are aligning yourself with the right people. Aligning yourself with the right people is going to be a game changer for you, because everybody doesn't think on a higher level. Everybody think where it's comfortable. I remember when I set myself out there to open up my own franchise, and everybody told me, oh, now is not a good time for you to do that. The market is doing this, and aren't you scared? No, because I serve a God that provides exceedingly abundantly above all things for me.
That's right.
I'm not afraid of nothing. I'm not afraid of nothing, because I got a big God behind me that backs me. That's
right.
That
and
is
what's
why.
the worst? And what's the worst thing that can happen, boss lady? We just fall down, get back up, brush ourselves off, and keep it moving.
That's it. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Right. Keep it moving. Okay. So when I got the opportunity, I jumped out there. I said, okay, no time like now.
The present.
No time like the present time. No time like the present time. And I jumped out there and I took a leap of faith. And that's what.
And look what God has done.
He is amazing.
I said, and look what God has done. 41 and counting. And this is this the first year?
This is my first year. My first year as a broker. Yes. Wow. Yes. And it's only up from here. It's only up from here.
Yes, ma'am. I love it.
The time is now. The name of the Facebook group is Probate for Real Estate Agents. Yes, the time is now. The time is now.
Okay, boss lady. So we're going to get you back on. I know you busy, but you have been so gracious to share this probate piece with us today. And you were just on, was it last month or was it November? And it's always, we had a good time with that. I was actually in the hospital when we were. it's wherever you are, baby. It's wherever you are. We're going to keep it moving. We will keep going. But great information. I'm certain that you will be hearing from some of our attendees today for further information about the probate process. And so I thank you. God bless you. Happy New Year. Much continued success. And always thank you for showing up for me, and of course showing up for Coach. We appreciate you so much.
You are so welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you for having me, and I will see you all at the top.
Yes, let's go. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, sweetie. Okay, all right. Okay, so here we go. Are you guys enjoying this? Is this good stuff right here? Can we use some of these nuggets in our own personal business so that we can make more money? How about put it in the chat? More money. How about that? That sounds like a dance, right? Okay, where y'all at? Y'all gonna put it in the chat? Okay, y'all wait. This is the last group that's coming up. It's my people. It's our people. It's our club members. We got Waukesha there. There's Bonita. Where's Janet Jackson? There's Curry Woods. Where we at? Where my peeps at? All my people around me. What you saying, Woo? Making money. Curry, what's the song you be saying? All my people around me.
Kindred family soul, all my people around me.
What they be doing, Woo?
Everybody eating good. Everybody
All
winning.
my
I
people
want for my brother
around me.
what I want
Hey,
for myself.
Carrie.
What's up,
I
Bonita?
want for my, I
What's up,
want
Miss
for
Nina?
How
myself.
you doing,
Right.
Waukesha?
Good
afternoon.
family. Hello, hello,
Hey,
hello.
Janet.
Hello, Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
Hello.
Johnny's here. How is she today? Waukesha, Bonita, Curry, let's go. All my people around me. What
Around
you say?
me.
Eating good.
Everybody eating good. Everybody good. I forgot how I go. That's
Okay,
crazy.
anyway, he taught me that song, but I never can get the words right. But all I'm saying
Kindred
is that
family
that's us,
soul,
y'all.
all my people. Look it up.
All
All
my
my people.
The family soul people.
It's a
Okay,
song.
guys, we're at the end. Has this been an amazing time, an amazing day? A bunch of information, great speakers, lots of energy. And do we have some nuggets? I need you to tell me if you're walking away with some nuggets today to actually implement in your business. Turn this information down around to some dollars. Because
Yeah.
if it ain't making money, it ain't making no damn sense. How about
It
that?
ain't
I'm gonna
making
just call it
sense.
like this. If it ain't making dollars, it
I
ain't
just
making
don't
sense. I'm
understand
here
it.
to
It
tell
just
you
goes
right
in
now.
and out,
You better
right,
holler
Carrie?
at your
In and
girl,
out.
all right? I'm not playing with y'all. This is the last 30 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever we have of the 2025 Real Estate Investment Summit that Next Level loves when she shows up, when we show up, when you guys show up. And not only did you show up, you stayed engaged and you're still here 4 hours later. Who is that ghost? There goes Sony. Kendrick Family Soul.
Yep.
This is smart. Kendrick Family Soul. I'm going to play that when I get off the phone. You guys should play it too. So, guys, let's get to it. Next Level, 1 year, birthed from Real Estate Ladies, right? Coach Ella, we love you, baby. Okay,
We
can't
love
nobody
you,
outwork her.
Coach.
That thing wouldn't get off. She wasn't getting off the stage. I'm like, she's like, $500 left. I'm doing 1.7 million. Y'all better come get this money. I'm closing the door. You better get it. You better get it. You better get it. And she's right. You better get it because guess what? Doors open and they close very quickly. So
Yeah,
let's talk about Next Level. How about it? Let's talk about Next Level. Karen, you've been rolling with us in this club, in this group for a whole year. And faithfully, he be cut to remind me sometimes, see, come on, let's go. I'm like, oh, sugar, we got to get on, right? But here we are. We got Janet. Janet, tell me what Next Level has been to you. Is it worth coming on the call every Monday at 7?
Yes, it is. I learn something new each and every time, and I've been here from the beginning. And I'm still learning something new. It is everything. I love it. This is why I'm able to do what I do. You know, I flipped with Next Level. I've gone to business credit with Next Level, Bonita. I've been with Curry, talking to him a whole bunch of times about this wholesaling. I love it. It's just a natural part of my being. Next Level.
Next Level, Jay, and thank you because you're so good at what you do, and you do so many things. Janet is a lender, an investor, a real estate agent, a mom, a grandmom. She is the caretaker for her 95-year-old mother, and she still does an amazing thing in every facet. So, Janet, kudos to you.
We love you, Janet.
We
Thank you.
love
I
you
love
because
you
that's
all.
a
And she's an amazing cook. Yeah.
Oh, she's an amazing cook. All right,
you-
she's an amazing. Oh, I forgot. She is amazing. That salmon, right? That salmon she brought to your house. Okay. I'm gonna talk to you about that offline. Waukesha. Oh, let me go back. Jen and I did a deal in Temple Hills, October. That went well. Waukesha, here you go. We did a deal in DC. That went well. Tell me about Next Level. What is Next Level? Because I'm trying to get people to understand. If you're looking for a home, if you're looking for a place to grow, if you're looking for joint ventures, if you're looking for development, if you're looking for whatever, it's all things real estate over here. You need to join this movement because we are moving.
The one thing, the most important thing that people have to understand, you have to have that support group. That is most important. The support group. Next Level brings a strong support system.
Yeah.
You need it. You can't do it without it. That's it. Go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, thank you, Janet, for that. Waukesha, what's going on, Mama? Now, let me tell
Yes,
you about this
ma'am.
lady here. She is a boss. She is a boss. And she is into DC. She loves doing deals in DC, and we did a deal in DC. It went well. So now she's been bit by the rehab bug. I mean, bit, K-Will, bit to the core. Okay, she's out here looking. She got a searches program in the Bright system. She's everywhere telling people about what she's doing, and she's a member of Next Level. And I'm so grateful. And gonna be joining Builder Circle. So, boss lady, what's going on with you?
Nothing much. The community for Next Level has been really great. I got last year around this time, I got my first business credit card. Just listening to advice that Benita gave in the different on the forum, but like she did several sessions where she just kind of walked you through what to look for. 0% interest, and I took my notes and I went and got it, and I got. For my first flip, I got a $10,000 0% interest free business credit card on business side, not on my personal credit. Listening to what Benita said, I ended up getting also because I also work with Benita. I'm a local real estate agent, but I also work with Benita to bring up my credit based on the conversations that she had with us in the group. And I work with her company, and she got me to where I needed to be. And the first credit card I went after that, based on a conversation she talked about she always talks about her Southwest card. I went and got me a Southwest card, and I got an $18,000 credit limit on my personal side. Yeah, so and I used that to get points, but also I used it, but I paid it off in full, and I just have it sitting there making my credit look pretty. So these are all nuggets that I would have never known about. She told us about the store, the Southwest store, where she uses Southwest through the Southwest app to go on a Home Depot, so that she uses the card to get the points. Like I learned it all from her. So it's
you listen, girl.
I got a lot of points. Listen, I took my notes. She is the real deal. So those are some of the things that I got. In addition to, of course, Coach CC and her mentoring me with the deal that we did together.
Absolutely, and we made good money.
A little bit.
I'm sorry. What you say, boss lady?
You get a lot of education for next to nothing money.
Yes, the value is definitely there, and that's why I wanted you guys to come on, because I can say it all day long, but you guys have experienced it for yourself. You see the value that has brought to your life, and I'm grateful to be a part of your world and what you do. So Benita, we go way back with the split game. Benita was one of my students. Oh my God. And she would go out looking for houses, and she would come back and say, can you come over here and show me, and come over here and show me? And I would go over there like, Benita, no, Waukesha, listen to this. It's not it, baby. Don't do this. This is not the deal for you. Benita, y'all need to talk offline. No, Benita, no, Benita, no, Benita. I said so many times no to her. She probably said, if this lady don't say yes at some point, I'm just going to just be done with her. I'm not even going to call her anymore. But guess what? One day, the lights came on. She got her deal, and the rest is she has wrote her ticket. I mean, literally wrote her ticket. She has ABRs in her backyard. She got a house in Costa Rica. She flipping 3, 4, 5 houses at a time on some daggone credit card. Benita, amazing. What happened with you in this flip game? Because
I'm telling you, it's all you. It's your platform. It's you and Coach Ella. Like, honestly, I went to, I was listening on the radio this morning, and it was like, something on the radio was saying, come to this free course. The average people make in DC on flipping is $280,000. Come to this free course. And I used to go to those free courses in DC. The last free course I went to in DC, I think I had to take out a loan for $18,000, and I still didn't learn nothing. I went to Cecilia's actual class, like 6 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. And that's where I learned it all. Like, from you and Coach Ella, like, I'm telling you guys, and Carrie, like, your Cecilia and Friends is real. It's real. I wasn't 6 years ago. I didn't even own a house. Now I have lots of houses, and I flipped lots of houses. I have Airbnbs in and out of the country, and none of the, I mean, literally, I didn't have Airbnbs until I went to one of your classes, and they were saying do Airbnbs, and I was like, smart idea. And one person was talking about getting tiny homes to do Airbnbs, and I was like, we have the what is it, the RV in the backyard that we bought during COVID, because COVID, no one wanted to fly or stay in hotels, and we still wanted to visit people, but people weren't letting us in their house, so we had to park outside their house. So we had that RV sitting in the backyard, and we used to call it Club RV because that's what we went to get away from the kids. But then when they were like, you should use it, just I should use that as a Airbnb, I put that joint online. After I went to the class, they told me what to do. Take these pictures, get a real photographer. Cecilia's friends again. I mean, I had actual renters within 2 weeks of putting it online. So much money I was making from people staying in my backyard that like 6 months later, I bought a second RV and posted that joint in my backyard. Like,
here's the thing. You heard it's 52 people on this call. And guys, I'm telling you right now, if you didn't hear anything else, you heard what she said. She went to the class and she left the class and she started doing boom, 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 boom. And with that coming, more money, all over the place. She took action. She executed. She pointed. I shouldn't do the gun thing, but she pointed. She focused and she shot and she betted on herself. Coach talks about it all the time. Bet on me. I'm betting on me. So in 2025, if you hear, as they say, if you are under the sound of my voice, 2025 is your year. Do something. Take action. Go to work. Be amazing. So Curry, I love you, dude. You are the guy. Man. This dude will ride it down.
I'm rocking with y'all. Y'all got it going on. Look, if I'd have had half of what you offer when I started, I'd have been in the better position, especially Benita. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm not using my personal credit. I can put this on a business credit card where I don't have to be responsible for it or something. Man, stop. And somebody to show me, right, that I trust how to rehab a house. I can partner with you, and I actually trust you. You can show me how to get the money, how to find a deal. And man, you crazy. Are you serious? Man, this wasn't available when I got started. Nobody would do it without touching your pocket for thousands of dollars. Mm-hmm. And then they wouldn't help you. They put you on an online course or somebody that you don't know. You got to call and make an appointment on the phone or something. This right here is amazing. I'm telling you, man.
It's the real deal. It's the real deal, Will. It takes all of us to band together and lock arms together and move the needle, because there's no scarcity here. We're not crabs in a bucket. We want to share. We want to get. It's enough for all of us to win and to win big. Why do you think Coach keeps talking about one lot, one house at a time? That's a real slogan. It sounds cute. We got the t-shirts that say one lot, one house at a time. We flash it. But at the end of the day, this is what she is eating, sleeping, drinking.
Yes.
Can't nobody outwork her. So I be like, lady, hold up, time out. I'm going to sleep. Oh, I gotta tell you something else. Shut up. But my point is, she loves this business. She loves the Real Estate Ladies Rock Next Level. Now the Builder Circle. So you guys need to become a part of this movement. It's real. It ain't stopping. The train has pulled off. We'll circle back, but we're going to keep going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. I'm telling you, go ahead and higher and higher. Real talk, guys. And I'm so grateful that you guys stayed the course here.
But look,
53 people for 4 hours, bruh.
I can't see how you would fail. Why would you not take it? How would you fail? I just like, are you kidding? Somebody tell me how you gonna feel about joining this program. I don't see where you can go wrong at all.
I'll honestly say that even with Carrie, like, has been in this space for a long time. I met Carrie at an event years ago in the DMV area. I would always see him doing his meetup groups and stuff like that. And if you're in the room with Carrie, you're in the right place. I did my first before I got my real estate license. I did my first wholesale deal after going to one of Carrie's trainings many years ago. And then again, I just did my first flip last year around this time, I acquired my first flip with Miss Cecilia. I had taken her course in October of 2023. And in January 2024, I had my first deal under contract. It was my first flip. And, I'm here to stay and continue to do it. But I will say that these people are the real deal. The foundation is there. They have the experience and the knowledge and the connections to get you where you need to be. And that's how I'm able to be on this platform now telling you.
Okay, Janet, what you got?
Girl, I already told you.
Okay, you told me. Okay, hey. Okay, where's my coach?
I can't tell you, Janet. I just can't.
My coach.
I already told you.
Where is she? Is Coach around?
It's
I just gotta get her back on here 1 minute. Let me see. She said,
I didn't. Guess what? I didn't even have to pay $50,000 to do this.
Exactly, right?
What's it, the 14 wielders or something?
To learn this and didn't learn anything. So, hey, I already told you. I'm dropping the mic.
And I talked about those YouTube gurus and all the, man, you ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it.
It's not. You're right.
They can go to
They're
YouTube
not giving it all away.
Tell them, but they're not gonna get nothing, not half of what not even a quarter, not even.
Yeah.
I just want to know how many millionaires we got right now. Say 52 right there. So that means I'm around $52 million. And I love it. I love it. So where are my millionaires at? Drop it in there. Because see, when I talk back to you, I'm going to say, Deanna, I'm a millionaire. Cheryl, I'm a millionaire. Who else? Sonia, I'm a millionaire. Carrie said $1 million a month. I'm coming where you at, Carrie.
I know, Carrie. We all trying to be like Carrie.
I'm talking about $1 million a year. But Carrie, I feel you.
Yeah.
$1 million a month.
Yeah.
Because Carrie, think about it. That's what the Builder Circle just did. They just acquired $1 million. And now this is a profit, $1.5 million in 7 days.
Ain't that crazy? I mean, that's a 1 week. So you can make that in a month. Man, I'm telling you, guys, 2025 and beyond.
So Waukesha, right? You know how you got the bug?
In a week.
So Waukesha, you know how you got the bug after you got that first check? That's how I am.
Yes,
I feel like that. You can't stop me now.
Right. So guys, I just wanted to bring Coach. I wanted to bring Coach back on because it's because of her we're able to do some amazing things here at Next Level. She has birthed the Builder Circle. I'm so grateful for our partnership. She is one that's to be reckoned with. Yeah, you can't outwork her.
She is the hardest working woman.
The hardest working woman in the world. I didn't say America, I said the world. Like, lady, would you stop? I'm going to sleep.
24 hours a day.
Catch up, stand up. Last night she had me on. I'm like, oh my God, Jesus. But I love her because she stretches me. She stretches all of us to meet our highest potential. So I needed to come back on the stage just to say thank you for all that you do for us. We're so grateful. We appreciate you. And we love you. And we're grateful for the opportunities that you keep
Say that part again. You love me?
We love you, Coach.
Yes, fearless leader. We love our fearless leader.
Boss lady.
I'm going to connect with all of my millionaires. Curry on the top of the list though, because he gazillionaire. So I'm just saying. Thank you guys so much. But yes, the millionaires in the room. We're the millionaires in the room. And before y'all go, can you please, y'all leader of Next Level Investing, Cecilia Bell, can y'all drop something in the chat of how this day was? Did you enjoy this day? Give her flowers like right now while she can smell it. Yes, she needs a standing ovation right now. So please put it in the feed. We're going to close it out with all about Cecilia and Next Level. Can y'all put something in there for her to let her know that we appreciate you and keep this thing going because the millionaires are waiting. The millionaires are waiting. Yes, keep it going. Let's just close this thing on out and drop the feed in there.
And we'll see them tomorrow, same time, same station, same place, 10 a.m. Be there, be square, guys.
Be there. Thank you so much, DC.
I love you guys. Janet, I love you guys for Sister Curry. I love you guys.
you.
Rolling with us, sister. And thanks for letting the
Oh
sister
man,
roll.
thank y'all for having me.
Thank you
Appreciate it.
guys. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'm in South Carolina. It's nice down here. I know y'all got snow, but I got to go because my aunt's
We're
taking me for
jealous.
lunch.
We're jealous.
Okay. Bye, guys. Thank you guys for hanging in there. I hope that you have gotten something from today's conversations. The speakers, I think, were amazing. I hope that you can implement something in your business to help you mentally, emotionally, financially. It's so important that we learn and grow. And it's just not another summit. It's just not another conference. It's just not another chat. It's about learning, growing, and actually doing something. The power is in the movement. The money is in the follow-up. Execution, right? Execution. Do it. Get out there and do it. Don't be scared. Just go do it. I love you guys. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow. It gets better and better and better and better and better. Bye for now. Bye-bye.